Da, 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 da. How are we doing tonight, guys? Welcome to Empire Total War, and welcome to Nvidia Broadcast. What was I fighting before? It wouldn't surprise me if it was like a losing battle and I didn't have time to finish it before. But anyways, hope everybody's doing good tonight. Welcome to Empire Total War. Hey, Andres. Hey, you were asking about it the other night, and already loving what I'm seeing. That's the damn truth. Oh, it's amazing. So, gonna be fighting a pretty tough battle to start off the night tonight. Broadcast is great though, so I'm glad to have finally started to try it out. Hey, Grassy Lord. Not much, man. Playing some Empire Total War, testing out Nvidia settings on the new GPU. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I do want to test one thing on my camera though, real quick. It's like, well, it's more of like a panning setting, right? Broadcast is great. I don't know how the mic sounds to you guys, but it should sound pretty clear. Let me mess with the camera controls a little bit. Hey. Yeah. I just don't want it to be like totally cut off from the camera view, right? And here we go. So yeah, hope you guys are doing good tonight. Mostly testing stuff because it's pretty atrocious time to be doing a live stream. So yeah. I know you can edit some of the settings as we're streaming. Yeah, we don't need to though. We'll go ahead and load the game. Like I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. But yeah, little Empire Total War. Yeah, I know it is. I can't really help it though. Got home a little later than planned because we had our work. We actually had a work Christmas party, which was pretty fun, to be honest with you. I was just using tonight to really get on for a second, test it. I'm playing the Cherokee Nation. They're my favorite nation of all of Empire Total War. Kind of niche. I like the Warpath campaign, but I really like modded Grand Campaign where I can be them in the Grand Campaign. Just the thought of the rest of the world kind of existing while you do is fun to me. Alright. I'm using a bit of a, we're gonna call it a cheat. Because I'm fighting European armies, European nations. But in this case, I'm fighting the emerged nation of Mexico. They have a lot of units like we do. These ridiculous looking suited Native American warriors. Andres, if you don't mind, let me know how the stream looks 1080. I imagine it's going to look pretty good, but just in case. Okay. Right. So at this point, I have literally upgraded everything in the game. Looks good to me. Cam might have a bit too much sharpening if you have that on. Yeah, I probably do. Well, screw it. We'll adjust it as need be. All of our troops are camouflaged. Of course, when you play as one of the tribes of the North American continent, or as many people know them, Native Americans, your biggest advantage in the campaign is that most of your units can move stealthily, especially later in the game. So that's really nice. That's like a big, in my opinion, that's a big, big advantage. We're dealing with what would be arguably superior infantry, but because Mexico is an emergent nation, a lot of their technology, even bayonets on their rifles, have not yet been researched. So that's kind of a nice little advantage that we have as the Cherokee nations. I'm actually really powerful. When this battle is over, those of you that are around or free, I'll show you how much of the continent of North America I've taken. I've almost taken all of it. You start off with only parts of Kentucky, later known as Kentucky. I mean, really where you can imagine the remnant nations are around the time frame that the campaign starts. But I do prefer to play the game from Grand Campaign perspective. That's more fun in my opinion. As far as we're concerned now, the acting chief is this group of Lancers. So our army's leader is within that Lancer group. So our cavalry ability is limited. All I am doing, and it's kind of an exploit really, is the fact that they have such an overabundance of artillery. They always, and this is kind of an exploit, but I don't really give a shit because you're put at a natural disadvantage and the AI and Empire cheats. So these cannons, these field artillery regiment or Sakers, will always form a barrier, and they can't turn when they do that, essentially making them useless. So we are going to approach them from this side. Now, our time is only a quarter done, so once we're in position, it's going to essentially be a grind and having our units in the right place at the right time, and we are going to be very over-reliant on our musketmen, essentially the Native Americans' answer to the European gunpowder. So, and this is, I mean, the year is like, you know, I must be almost 1820, if not already. So all the nations have had time to get their stuff upgraded. Most of the European nations' technology, such as canister shot and other ways to deal with masses of native warriors, are great. Now, I see a lot of tactics online, and I'm not knocking any content creators that do this, but there are a lot of tactics used by the Native American tribes, and they call them swarm tactics. Don't fucking do that. Don't do swarm tactics. You want to play as one of the Native American factions, especially in the Warpath campaign, you cannot use them in a more traditional, conventional war style as far as the time period is concerned. You have to basically accept the fact that your units are not as powerful as their units in a conventional war. However, their units are inferior in a lot of ways. These are ambush units, okay? That's one thing that you guys need to remember. These are ambush units first, and they're able-bodied, but you cannot use them. Swarm tactics just doesn't work. European nations will want you to line up your Native American infantry in a more, you know, expected manner, okay? So we're going to take our Atacapa elite warriors from the Cherokee, put them over here. Now, historical accuracy was not exactly a thing, but I'm really just amazed with the fact that they actually included the Native American nations, the Iroquois, the what's called the Plains nations, the Cherokee, and there's also the Pueblo nations, but you might know a more signature tribes such as the Comanche. Native American culture, even though many people argue that's not the proper way to say it, I'm just saying it because it's what a lot of people know, is incredibly interesting, and I was already pretty ate up with it, as well as my father. We're both very ate up with Native American culture. More than likely, we don't have a single drop of Native American blood in us, but the fascination still remains. That's part of the reason I play them in these games. We're going to go ahead and get these bowmen moved up here. Bowmen are skirmishers, first and foremost, but they do silent attacks, and one of the biggest advantages you will have as the Native Americans when playing their campaign, if you choose to do so, is the fact that bows are pretty much a totally outdated and non-used weapon for the European nations, but they are a predominant weapon of skirmishers and warriors within the Native American tribes. They can shoot over hills. Literally, that's the advantage. The fact that your units can shoot over hills. Pretty sure we just accidentally shot our units. So these warriors, I'm going to get in a position to where if they try to flank us, we'll be just fine. All right. Yeah, the sharpening of the camera wouldn't surprise me if it was too high. We're actually going to set these guys to not fire currently. I don't want them to waste their ammunition until the European infantry has moved up. We're going to use the bows. Not that the bow's ammunition is not valuable, but I want them to be the ones to kind of shoo off the artillery. The goal is to break away the artillery so they're basically useless because they can't shoot anything from this position. And you can argue it's an exploit. I think it is just the closest thing you can take to the Native American infantry basically using their strengths and exploiting the European powers' weaknesses. As you can see, we have our bowmen already shooting on these guys, and it seems like a slow progression, but already 2 of them have been taken out. More than likely, our musketmen were able to eliminate them. Now, our Atakapa elite warriors, or Atakapa elite warriors, are already in position. We're going to have our musketmen, one stay kind of center, and one go to the right. There's a reason for this. Spreading your warriors out is key. You want to surround European infantry. Your goal is not to beat them in a full force fight. Your goal is to scare the shit out of them. So right now, it is scare tactics. Our units are both hidden. All of our units are hidden except for our cavalry. That's why their army is stationed over here, but they're confused. The AI is confused, which is good because the AI in Empire Total War fucking cheats. There's no denying it. I wouldn't say with money, but they will literally line up a formation backwards. Okay. Here's what we'll do. When they're firing off, have them move up with their fire at will turned off. Move our muskets up. Move our warriors up. Move these warriors up. Move these muskets up. It's a lot of micromanagement, I know, but it is worth it, okay? It's always been worth it. And then tribesmen, you know what? We're going to go ahead and move them up here. Have the warriors flank to the right. We'll use the bowmen because our most important ammunition is obviously that of the musketmen. Okay? Musketmen are over fucking priced in this game too. Musketmen are valuable though because they will help you to break the deadlock that is European gunpowder. Alright, we're in a position now where our bowmen can fire. Here we go. Doesn't seem like much, but once you've killed at least a third of them, they start to retreat. Now, their squads may come back to the artillery, but it's less than likely. Like, these guys have lost half of their guys. So, you can see the tracers of the arrows. They can't even see them because they're hiding in the tall grass ability. Our musketmen are in position in case they do something stupid, like a reckless cavalry charge with their mounted auxiliary cavalry. We're going to also have our other warriors move up into position because if something happens, I want to be able to pull back my expensive musketmen. Also, I'm going to pull these musketmen up. There they go. They're starting to break. Once they break, hold fire. We've already used most of our bowmen's ammunition, but that's okay. Because once we hit the brunt of this force, if we can get their line infantry to retreat, and I think we can, really. We're going to do another exploit. Check this out. Probably get ambushed by a unit, but we'll make our chief run that way because all our units are hidden. This chief unit so happens to be a lancer group, some of the fastest cavalry in the game, okay? We're going to get the lancer group to move over to our east wing in our formation. We're already less than half time, so our next moves have got to be fairly quick. We're going to go ahead and move our Atakapa elite warriors to the left. They're smaller in number. That's their disadvantage. Now, as you can see, they're falling back further. This is not a bad thing, though, okay? All right, we're going to open fire now. And we're going to let them resume opening fire. Now, return their fire at will off. It's a lot of micromanagement, but if you can make your ammunition in this game work and spread it as far across the toast as you can, think of Bilbo Baggins. Too much toast across, or too little toast over too much bread. In this case is good. We want to hurt them. We want to make them scared. So their artillery is still in a really shitty position. That is exactly a good thing. We're going to let the rest of these musketmen finish reloading. It looks like they're good at rock. We'll go ahead and move them up. Continue to move up our warriors in a pincer formation. And kind of put these guys in a position where they can at least retreat. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Exactly. Exactly. All right. These are tribesmen. We're also going to move them up. Now, I would argue... Okay.
Immediately. Muskets immediately. Understood.
Okay. All right. We're now moving our soldiers up. Or should I say warriors? These are not soldiers, they are warriors. How dare I? We'll want to be careful, of course. The reason for this is because at any time... Look at this. Their units are all massed in one big block. We want to hit that if we can. So, our warriors are in a pretty good position. We're surrounding them. Slowly but surely. We're going to wait for these units to kind of clear. Once it's time, once our units are all in position, okay? We open fire, and the Atakapa elite warriors are going to make their charge from the left flank. Now, they're probably going to lose a lot of soldiers. My goal is, I keep calling them soldiers even though they're warriors. My goal here is to make contact with the enemy before they can all line up and start firing their muskets. Okay? We're going to hit the mounted auxiliary. There's a lot of trees and foliage in the way, but we're hurting them. Get rid of those cavalry. Take away the mobility of their army. Cripple them. We'll use the last of our bows. All right. 4.5 minutes left. Our move will have to be made pretty soon. Mounted tribal auxiliary. It's time. Now would be the time. All of our rifles are firing at once. We're going to also send our tribesmen up ahead. Native bowman auxiliary. We'll send our last of our elite Akapa warriors. Our warriors are winning on this front. Our muskets are hurting badly, so we need to send our tribesmen up. Once our warriors have made contact, we'll be doing pretty good. However, mounted tribal auxiliary are making their way back towards us. Okay, our muskets are going to fall back around across the line. We're going to form a line in that tree hedge there. So as you can see, the frontiersmen, or pussies as I like to call them, have formed in the back. There's not a lot that we can do about those guys other than send our units towards them and hope that we can cross the gap before they eliminate too many of us and break our will to fight. Well, enemy warlord has been killed. That's going to break some of their will to fight. We're going to go ahead and send our Atakapa warriors, or elite warriors, I should say, forward, as well as our warriors, our traditional warriors. We're going to line up our musketmen here. Take out the mounted tribal auxiliary. Yep, it's looking really good for us, guys. Probably wondering why I'm going around and clicking things so much, and there's a good reason for it. Want to make sure a lot of these guys don't respawn. These guys are, of course, warriors. Frontiersmen aren't the greatest in close quarters combat either. If we can just connect with them, the AI will try to use exploits to avoid combat with you. Just don't let them. So as you can see, the frontiersmen apparently have been holding their ground pretty well. We got to break him in the next 40 seconds. Continue to run down the routed enemy. That's what we'll do. So pretty much that's all it's doing is we're chasing the Mexican army away, trying to shatter their spirits. Like he said, it ain't much, but it's honest work. We'll go ahead and quit the battle. Close victory. But a hard victory because they had an enemy with a superior, essentially a superior force. We lost 341 men, they lost 739. Not the trade-off I wanted, but a weakened army is no army nonetheless. So as you can see from our mini-map here, should be able to see from our mini-map there, onwards.
Yes. Ready to perform your will. Great Father.
Yeah, our remaining army should be able to shatter theirs.
Chief.
But no, I think we're in a pretty decent position. But as you can see, we have taken over pretty much all of the mainland of North America, or at least this part, or what would later be the United States. We do have one surviving ally. That is the Huron-Wyandot tribes around the Great Lakes. We're playing as the Cherokee. The Plains nations we were at war with. The Pueblo nations were an ally of mine, but Mexico and Spain, in a combined effort, actually destroyed the Pueblo nations from within, or should I say the Comanchean allies. We took Pennsylvania, we took Maryland, we took Virginia. We've taken all of these East Coast states, and I'm playing on a harder difficulty just because I don't feel like it's a challenge otherwise, because once you played a game for so long, and I've played Total War for a long time, I just enjoy it. Goddamn, that is an amazing time to save the game, because I don't like Don't get me wrong, I like the challenging battles, but sometimes a challenge also feels like a burden. So as you can see, we pretty much have won the main body of land. The year is 1822. We're actually probably going to fail our mission, which is to hold 30. Capture and hold 30 regions by the end of the year 1828. So within 6 years, we'd have to gain 14 other masses of land. But it wasn't that easy to get to this part, like to get to this position. We're using a lot of our scouts to essentially sabotage, because what happened was the United States got sandwiched in a three-way conflict, a war on two fronts, with both myself as the Cherokee Nations and the Iroquois Confederacy, who I'm at war with. Iroquois really never likes you. They are pretty much, they're like European gold whores. There's not a lot of ways otherwise that I can describe it.
I serve the tribe.
Animism.
Spirits.
And I'm sending shaman in all different areas. The Huron Wyandotte are holding their own. Fort Sault Ste. Marie. They have a lot of elite warriors, and they don't use as much gunpowder as both myself and the Iroquois do. Also got a lot of Muskogee tribesmen. And really, if you haven't played this game before, haven't played the Warpath campaign, let alone modded campaign,
Yes.
it can be kind of hard to get used to. What I have noticed is that Spain is being an asshole and trying to convert my population. So I'm probably going to attempt to send a shaman down here to combat that shit. There he is. Phew. Unfortunately, when you play this game, even your native tribe allies will build pioneer ranches, because all the AI thinks about it is, I need money. You know, and they kind of trade off the fact that your dominant religion as one of the tribes, at least in this game and how it sees the tribes of the North American continent, in animism. There are two other tribes that you don't really get to play as in the game, and they are the Inuit nations up here, that usually spawn up here, but it's only the Grand campaign, and the Powhatan tribes, which are located around this area. But that's fine. The Powhatan tribes units are pretty weak. It would have been cool to have some mods. If they ever do Empire Total War 2, I do hope that they still give us the theater here and the ability to play as the native tribes, because it was a very big niche on it. It's kind of like the Warhorse with Battlefield 1. I really enjoy it. So, who else is here with us tonight? We got 4 concurrent viewers, it looks like. How's everybody doing tonight? Anybody here a fan of Total War? And what about Empire Total War? It's pretty niche, but I know I'm a massive fan. I've also used this small but deadly army of muskets, warriors, and bowmen to essentially fuck up the British right here. They have the territory of Niagara. Yes, like Niagara Falls. The hardest part is that I have very numerous enemies, right? So I have stationed armies. We even have some artillery or native artillery that, because in our tech tree, we have everything researched. So we've become a pretty dominant powerhouse within the North American continent. So the key here is to try and push the European style powers out. The Mexican powers are no different. Fortunately, we have a shitload of muskets, and well, that equalizes everything when it comes to fighting the European powers. Take away their one advantage they have, which is muskets, and you start to change the theater of war. We do have a city here, Quivira, the Apache territory, and it is essentially the capital of the Pueblo nations in the campaign. But like I said, they were taken out way earlier in the Warpath campaign, or at least this run through of it. And there wasn't really anything we could do. I tried to help them, but I was so locked in with the Spanish and French have been landing armies on my areas. And another thing about the Native American tribes in the Warpath campaign, they can't build forts. So when you capture a city with a fortification, just keep it. You can put your bowmen on the wall, and that literally will, that you can take out so many things with weaker units if you hold a fort. Which is really good when your forces are spread thin, I have found. So I probably should have put better tags in this video. But yeah. Yeah, but this is not like a normal stream. This is just a chill stream. I'm testing Nvidia Broadcast. It looks like it causes some frames to drop, but not a lot. We did get a boost to our internet, but this is also prime time use, which I know it's not the technician's fault. I actually had a technician come over yesterday and did, I'll just say it, a remarkable job. I want to give a shout out to my Spectrum technician. That he's not mine, but the guy that I had the pleasure of dealing with, and he did a really good job. I just really appreciate him taking the time to double check everything and make sure everything was squared away. And you know, it means a world of difference, because you know, you try to explain your hobby to people and it can sound like you think you know what you're talking about, and really it's like, hey, this is what I've tried. Spectrum Internet, man, I cannot wait for them to push more towards gig all across the board. Because when you see other plans charging so much less, it just doesn't feel justifiable. All right. Another army to deal with, looks like. We need to keep pushing the Mexican army back. They have one more village left, the Villa de Bexar, Texas. And if we do that, we can hold this bridge and essentially hold the Spanish back. We take Santa Fe, New Mexico, and the peninsula. We're starting to work our way down towards South America. We do that, and we pretty much got the game in the bag, but there's also a fight to win in the north. The United States launched a rebellion in Detroit, taking out one of the recently captured Hearne-Wyandotte cities, and of course the Iroquois Confederacy, which is going to be a pretty difficult faction to take. Hey, Redbeard. Nvidia Broadcast uses your CUDA ray tracing cores, I think. Yeah. That's what I thought. I was reading a little bit about it at work today, and mostly because you had mentioned it. I might launch a preemptive strike with this army of mostly bowmen and tribesmen on this army here. I think we can defeat them. If we can manage to take out their native artillery, and the problem is we don't have any muskets in this army. I really don't want to face that army if I don't have to, because they're going to be able to shred a lot of our ranged and warrior units before we get close. This army needs to be eradicated.
Ready for orders.
But I don't want to move an army too far away.
Great father.
Great father. I like how this unit was left with one mounted. That's bullshit. They usually dissolve when you kind of worn them down. Buddha, RDX. Be nice to my bikers. Huh? What do you mean?
Warriors.
So we're going to go ahead and march that army back towards Wichita Falls. All right. I save a lot almost compulsively, but that's all right. Okay, so the Iroquois. My bikers, boys, be nice. I'm still confused. I'm still confused. Yeah, so we've had some skirmishes with the Spanish here. I'm leaving my army in a position of defense, because if they send their army towards mine, I don't think they're going to be able to defeat it. We could, if we had another army coming down this way to take Santa Fe, I think we'd be in a really good position. I think one more army would equalize it, but I'm also worried about our religion being converted by this fucking Catholic missionary who's trying to come down here and make the people believing in the Great Spirit start believing in all that shit from Europe. So we don't need that. None here right now. It's pretty bad, though. And the British is no slouch. The British Empire, Great Britain, their theater of war here is strong, and they have so many ships, but they cannot use their ships against us, which is honestly fucking hilarious. So, all right, what we're going to do is we're going to do our best to wipe out this army of mostly colonial line infantry. We have 3 units of muskets, so we should be able to kind of cut them down. And we have a lot of unit of bowmen, so if we, depending on the position of the map, we should be in a really good position to take them down. I put them in a defensive position, however. I am very concerned about leaving New Orleans, or New Orleans, undefended. So I've kind of stationed them in a position where they can defend. Should be making a decent bit of credits, enough to replenish our armies. But one more army, I think, would break the stalemate. I'm just waiting for the Iroquois or the Mexican-Spanish forces to make one wrong move. Should be good to go from there. I think all our shaman have been moved. Yes. Time to make our turn. Iroquois have a lot of armies, a lot of warriors, but we have a much stronger defensive position with Philadelphia. It has large fortifications on it, so... We don't have star forts, so I guess we do just have the regular fortifications, but... The smallest fort in this game, you can defeat an army 4 or 5 times your size with it, if you know what you're doing. Especially if you have ranged units. You can always just hide in the box until they get tired of shooting cannons at you and missing. AI in this game is so goofy. But I'm telling you, I've witnessed it more than a few times, guys, the AI in this game cheating. Alright. Like dust is trying to assassinate me via clogging my nasal cavity. Yeah, the Huron Wyandotte have been a staunch ally and trading partner. For a while we were trading, but they allied themselves with the United States. Well, the United States got wiped out by both myself and the Iroquois Confederacy. We were essentially fighting over the United States land, and me and the Iroquois Confederacy each took a big part of the United States. And all that remained of the United States was out. It was in this northern province. I'll show you guys in a minute once all the turns have passed by. But, you know, it's really cool to see how the Warpath campaign, how it goes by. Because you will usually notice most of the native tribes will struggle to keep up with the European factions. But if you play your cards right, okay, they're attacking our small border army here. This is our army. It's been harassing them, and I guess they've just had enough. I think we can retreat. You know, I don't want to bite off more than I can chew, but a part of me tells me that if I play my cards right, I can wipe out this entire fucking army, and I'm kind of tempted to try it. It's nothing but, I mean, there's some veteran line infantry, or at least trained line infantry here. We have 6-pounder horse artillery. If we can get on a hill or a ridge and force them into a funnel, we'll be doing a good job. We can take out their provincial their general's bodyguard. There's 2 generals. They have Hessian line infantry, but all of this fancy line infantry won't mean shit if we can close the gap. The problem here, I think, is that they have this big numerical advantage, and if they're able to surround our warriors, we'll be in a good position. So we're going to go ahead and retreat, because I want this army for later. If I lose this army, they have an open gateway into the heart of the Cherokee lands. We don't want that. My goal in this game is to take all of the what would be United States out of European hands. It's fun. It's like alternate history. Just imagine. I played the ACW mod with this map. Flashbacks hitting hard. Oh, yeah. I really, really, really love modded Empire Total War. Have yet to get the Great War mod working, but I think I've just been lazy. That's just me admitting the truth. But I really do like Warpath campaign. The only thing I think is better is when you play Grand Campaign modded, so that you can actually have the tribes, the ones that are available, of course, in the Grand Campaign. I like to imagine taking warriors and actually invading mainland Europe. I don't know how well that would do. Some people have managed to make it happen, but I know that it didn't work. What is this? Ooh. Okay. So they're basically harassing us at this point. And a United States revolution there. Which is really fucking dumb. This is one of the things about Empire Total War that I just don't like. And I'll be honest with you. It's a minor gripe, because for a game with so many issues, it's still an excellent game. Okay. So enemy raid, enemy raid, enemy raid. Which we know of. All these raids.
Yes.
We're going to go ahead and have to take out that line infantry. So, gotta say, I'm surprised. The Total War community is amazing, and there's quite a few people that play this game regularly. Our goal here should be to remove this Pippin English. The dude's name is Pippin. We've been Watch out for Hessian soldiers. Yeah, the Hessian soldiers are pretty good. Doesn't seem like they have the accuracy or discipline of the line infantry. Not to mention, in Empire Total War, I'm not sure about Warpath campaign, but I'm pretty sure, correct me somebody if I'm wrong, that the Great Britain's line infantry is some of the best in the game. I mean, they have some of the best all-rounder military in the game, really. This is actually a good place for this army, because if they try to cross us, yeah, we can, okay.
Make ready. More orders. Warriors, advance.
If I leave him in the trees, he should be able to ambush, so we just leave him there, and we should be doing fine. Yes. I could probably get him to attack that and then fall back again. The more that we can attack their economy whilst trying to lure one of their armies in the... Because he knows. The AI is wise enough to know. I mean, they're covering each other's ass.
Warriors ready.
So really...
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Your words guide us.
See? And this is good because it's a college of divinity. Now, I'm pretty sure this place is totally Protestant, but anything we can do to attack the enemies of the Great Spirit, we will. So, if anybody here is a big Total War fan, if you like Empire, if not, what's your favorite Total War? Anybody who's watching. Seems like we have 6 people on tonight. This American army I need to deal with. I also need to deal with this Mexican army.
Yes.
The problem with my armies is they need to be replenished, but it looks like they're all set to replenish, so that's good. Army up here also needs to be replenished in some way, shape, or form. So we will do that momentarily. It's our best army. He's just camping. And with every turn, the Iroquois do make more units, so that is a concern of mine.
War leader.
I tell you what, this army could do with some cavalry. If we had some cavalry, I would feel a lot better about their capabilities. I don't think we need it, because if you just cut out the infantry, Empire and Shogun 2 are mine. Yeah, Empire is probably my favorite one. It didn't used to be. It used to be Rome 2. For a while, it was Shogun 2. But I think that it's also fair that people go through spurts. We have 2 shaman heading back this way. All right. So really what's left of these Mexican forces is just trying to cripple our economy. Yeah, he's up there. The Huron Wyandotte have been an amazing border ally. Where you can't be Rome. Oh. You know, the original Rome 2, I always had a fascination with playing as the minor factions. I know that might sound totally lame, but like I would always change the game file so that I could play as Thrace in the original Rome Total War 2. Me and a coworker today, we're talking about Spartacus and Thrace and the Thracians and about the history of their country. And it's not really given a rock star status amongst normal, like, people that aren't, like, interested in history for the most part. They don't really utter the word Thrace or the Thracians, but they were some of the most numerous and warlike people of their time. So I just wanted to play as them because, you know, as a minor faction, them and Scythia, as Redbeard here knows, I'm a big fan of. Really fun. I'm pretty sure this army I've got is capable of taking out the American one. Let's go ahead and deal with these Yankees and get them out of our country. All right. Looks like a river battle. Cherokee around the cacti. Yeah, I predict this will go pretty well. Let's jump into it. You know, I was talking today about streaming with some people, or if it may have been yesterday. You know, I came to terms with the fact that even if this channel does not get larger, at least anytime soon, it is the most redeeming hobby I think I've ever had. Destroy Rome. Rome is the funnest faction to play the first time you get a new Rome Total War game, though. I will argue that. I believe that, honestly, I do. We're going to use our chief. Bowman. All right. Have our warriors. Excuse me. We'll have these guys here, have these guys here. You might wonder why I'm doing this. I will happily explain it to you guys. Our chief, I don't intend on him getting in a fight at all. I don't want to risk it. But I do intend on my ranged units doing some damage. Got our warriors for close support back up. Be right back. Take your time, Redbeard. Getting my tribesmen in a position of power. Tribesmen are numerous and expendable, really, but if you can surround an enemy, like an even superior infantry enemy, with one or two of these tribesmen, which are more affordable, you will win just due to shock and awe.
Yes, Chief.
All right. Now what I'm doing here is I'm just luring the AI. They're rushing their troops around, winding them already. They're militia infantry. There's not a single unit of line infantry. My goal here is to wither them down with some stealthy tactics, okay? We're gonna go ahead and fire at these guys now. Hopefully we shouldn't suffer too much friendly fire. I'm gonna put these bowmen in a position where they can start shooting immediately.
It is done.
Yep, we're in a really good position to just wither them down. Those guys are gonna be nastier in close quarters combat.
It is done. Understood. Choose your targets. Muskets. Moving. Understood.
You might be wondering what I'm doing and why. I'm repositioning my troops. I think it takes a lot of patience to play as any of the native nations in the game.
Understood.
But it's fun.
Warriors. Warriors. Moving. Muskets. Warriors.
We're gonna go ahead and move these warriors into position.
Warriors. Muskets. We stand.
We're gonna get these guys to reload.
Bowmen.
They're still hidden, mind you. Still very hidden. All of our troops are still hidden.
Muskets.
All of our muskets are reloading. Once this unit is fully reloaded and it looks like they're set, we're going to put them in a better position to start firing.
Chief. Yes, Chief.
All right.
Muskets. 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 Muskets.
As you can see, I'm creating a crossfire. My goal here, and I have one, I do promise I have one, is to lure the enemy in.
War Chief.
Yeah, I want to fuck them up from far away.
Immediately.
We're going to use these muskets on the left to kind of pepper this unit to the left here. These muskets are fairly veteran, so it's going to hurt. Hold fire.
Ready to fire. Bowmen. Warriors. Chief. Warriors. Warriors.
Okay. We're gonna get these guys to fall back. Looks like all these guys are pretty much reloaded. We're gonna send them this way.
Understood. Muskets. Muskets.
You gotta be patient. I set my battles to 20 minutes in the event that I get attacked from some bullshit line infantry doom stack. Okay, we're gonna have our bowmen fire now.
Yes, Chief.
It should actually do a little bit of damage. Oh yeah, it will. See, they're at this hill. This hill is the advantage that the native tribes have in this game. A couple of these units, I mean, you'll see that they're starting to drop like flies. Already lost like 30 troops.
Understood.
See that shit?
Yes, Chief.
Look at that. Bravo. Enemies trying to pick off our general. I underestimated them. Militia infantry, in fact, and one of the units that we beat the shit out of earlier. Yeah, they played well. That's what I get for underestimating the AI of the game.
Immediately, muskets. Muskets.
All right. Time to fire. Time to open fire. I don't know how many of these guys are reloaded. Quite a few of them. See, now they're caught in a really bad position. We can probably expand our bowman line. Yep. Superior positioning. They might have the superior army as far as tech and discipline. Shock and awe is a thing. We'll move them. Okay. Nope. And they're still hidden, mind you. So our bowmen are basically picking these guys off as they run away. These Minutemen are nasty, though. They're kind of like the equivalent of our musketmen. You don't want them. Yeah, you just don't want them to be able to... Like these guys right here, I know they're frustrated as shit. I don't really care. Okay, we're reloaded. Open fire, boys. I want all to open fire. All these massed bodies right here. Their advantage is taken away. They need cohesion and lines, whereas we can position troops in different directions. Yeah. Minutemen, another settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Lovely. Using our chief, as he is the fastest and only cavalry unit we have, to mop up stragglers as they leave the main battlefield. As you can see, things are not going in the United States Army's favor. Come on, baby. We'll use them to get those stragglers. There we go. Now we can chase them all down. Daniel Nephilim, what is up, my dude? How you doing? Playing some Empire Total Wars, the Cherokee Native American tribes, or the Cherokee nations, I should properly call them, I suppose. Just wiped out a army of the United States. Oh yeah, run those bitches down. This ain't your land. It's funny too, because I'm a Yankee. It's just fun. Alternate history is fun. Oh, enemy warlord killed. Oops. Backed out of the game by accident. So far, so good. How you doing tonight? I know, it's been a minute. Hope you're good, man. I keep accidentally clicking out of the game. Yeah, we're just pretty much chasing down the stragglers. It's loading back up. If I wasn't mistaken, I would say that our guys are going to catch him.
Warriors.
Yeah, running them down. Enemy warlord killed. Doing pretty good.
For the tribe.
Yeah, I got Nvidia Broadcast working to cut out some of the background so that you can see more of the screen. It just looks so much better. There are so many reasons why that upgrade to the 3080 Ti is amazing. Tribesmen might seem useless, but they're really not. You just have to know how to use them. It's all about timing. What the fuck? Hell yeah, get him. Get him! Realistic blocks there. I'm only doing that to like make their running block shorter. It sounds stupid, but once you play a game enough, you know the little things you have to do to make units work better. Here we go. How's your night going tonight, Daniel? That should be it. Once we take this guy down, it looks like the captain of his regiment. Heroic victory. I mean, it says heroic, but once you have muskets, once you have the ability to skirmish and pick up, we lost 8 warriors, and they lost all 720. Oh yeah, take it, bitch. Get out. Get out of Quivira. The Apache were our brothers. Unstoppable. This is like my best chief, I think. He's holding the Spanish and the Mexicans at bay by him fucking self. It's expensive to replenish the armies, though. That's the one flaw. We have another battle to win up here, too. We'll play some Battlefield 1 here in a little bit. Change things up. Been streaming for like, what, an hour? And not many people are into Empire Total War, right? But I play this game anyway, so I might as well stream it.
Your orders?
Yeah.
Immediately.
All right. I'm just glad that we have a formidable enough force and an economy that is boosted enough to fund these warriors. This army needs to be sent north to deal with this army.
War leader.
There's nothing else to do but deal with this army now. Close the gap, though. We'll be all right. Here we go. I actually like the garb that the Native American leaders are wearing within the campaign. They're definitely not accurate. There was a mod called the Great Spirit that was made for this game that really just opened up a lot of doorways and opportunities and options for the tribes of the continent of North America. I do often wonder what a game would be like if it encompassed the whole world, because they encompassed a large part of the world. Probably, I don't know, half of it, if not a little more. At least in the number of nations, maybe not in like geographical landscape. And all the factions are fun to play as too. I love it. Okay, so we have arguably an amazing field advantage here. We have hills and slopes. This is where the Native American warriors and skirmishers shine, and I mean like real gold. All right, we're gonna go ahead and spread out our bowmen so that they can protect our musketmen. Yes, Chief. I'm such a tool for these guys. They're fun.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Yep, we got a good thing going here. I'm gonna start my chief over here. Might sound silly, but they do. I think they have a cannon. I really need to stop and pay more attention to make sure. We'll put the main body of our warriors right here. We'll need to spread him out that thin, and we'll take our medicine men here. We'll take these two warriors there and put you on. Yeah, we'll put you guys on the ridge. All right. Are they really gonna push? Wow. They have cavalry. We will go ahead.
Chief. God.
So their cavalry had a second thought. Dumbass. Yeah, you better rethink your strategy, bud. There, little buddy. Hey there, little buddy. Okay.
Immediately. Moving. Understood. Moving. Understood.
I know there's a way to position these guys.
Understood.
There we go.
Bowmen. Moving. Warriors. It is done.
There we go.
Bowmen. Warriors.
See, it's a lot of multitasking. If you can't, I don't want to say multitasking, more micromanagement. If you don't like micromanagement or absolutely don't like it, I mean, any of the European nations are fun to play as. Hell, play the modded game and play them as the Knights of St. John. You get the island of Malta, and that's it. But it's really, really kind of cool to have like a little starting place like that. You don't have to worry about anything. Your goal, I would say, push into the Barbary states, right? Okay, so there's colonial line infantry, but all our units are hidden. So what we're gonna do is move our chief this way, because that's all they can see is the chief. Again, I know it's an exploit. It's probably technically cheating. I don't feel bad. Because trust me, guys, I'm not over exaggerating when I say the AI in this game fucking cheats.
Understood. It is done.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Yes, Chief. Chief. Understood.
I have a feeling that this is going to be a wash. We'll go ahead and move these bowmen down with him. Warriors right behind him. Warriors right behind him. Musketmen. Fire wheel off. Oh, yeah. A little concerned about this cavalry being this close to the medicine men. Get the warriors in position. Move the muskets up so they can enforce the front line. Location, 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 guys. That's everything in this game. Alright, we'll move these bowmen up. Yeah. They are slowly getting themselves surrounded. I'm not complaining. Alright, we'll get our chieftain to move down. Chieftain. Beautiful thing is, here we go. Let's see if they fall back or not. There we go. We'll move these medicine men up. They're trying to position us. Yeah. Remember the Cherokee Alamo. Oh, yes. We're going to form a bit of a line with our bowmen over here with our 2 units of warriors to support them. We'll have our chief move up as a moral support unit. Have these warriors move up. These units on standby and our medicine men on standby as well. We're also going to have our bowmen move up. I just love that they're hidden and they're unloading on the enemy. It's time, boys. Time to fire. Here we go. Open fire. There we go. Yep. And our forces are arguably fighting pretty valiantly. Now their line infantry, however, is probably counting on us to suicide rush them, right? We are not going to do that. We're not going to give them what they want. Not so easily.
Bowmen for the tribe. Understood. Immediately.
Mexican officer, you can't shoot me. Get shot. Yeah. Oh, yes. All right. Colonial Line infantry's moving in. Now it's time to move in our warriors. We're gonna move in another unit of warriors. Come on, baby. I know you guys got it in you. Warriors are moving in. We're gonna send in. Yep. Here we go, more warriors. Come on, baby. Hit them with everything we got. Everything that's not already unloaded. We'll send in our chief. Lost a lot of units, a lot of men. That's your goal. You need to surround and scare the shit out of your enemy. There are some really good mods for Empire Total War that actually make the Native American units have a fear trait where European units are terrified of them. Like, oh my fucking god. Like, Chief Euclid is charging in. That's right. Fuck him up. There is a bit of a glitch with the Native American cavalry, specifically the chiefs, I think, where they just occasionally just die. Almost from like collision. No, 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 no. There they go. Over the hills. Yeah, pretty happy with how this has gone so far.
Warriors. Understood.
Mopping up relics,
Immediately.
remnants.
Warriors. Understood. Warriors. Strength. Immediately.
Yeah, they're probably going to get away, and that's fine. Yeah. All good. I'll rush them there. All Darthmon does is make them stronger and more annoying because they always trade land for European land. Oh my god. Well, then the European nation AI accepts it too. Which is just so goofy. No European power would actually do that. That's the funnier part about it. War Chiefs are still pretty formidable though. They have good melee attack, a pretty decent melee attack, a charge bonus which makes the melee attack initially great. Their defense and their morale, their defense is okay and their morale is good. But it's a chieftain. You know, these are warriors, these are not soldiers. It's always Venice and the Iroquois Confederacy. Of fucking course it is, because they both only care about money within that game. Anything I say on here is not to reflect actual historical factions and countries and stuff. We're just joking about the game in general. Yep. Another close victory. I feel like it wasn't just close. I feel like we probably did we lost a good bit of soldiers. We lost 220 men. 220 warriors. But they lost 681. So it's actually going to treat it as a total loss. And it's going to eradicate their army. Which makes me super fucking happy. God, their conversion rate is insane.
Yes.
Iroquois Confederacy gets Greece. I feel sorry for the Ottoman Empire. Well, the Ottomans... no, it's the Maratha Confederacy. Has a lot of really good melee units. Like swordsmen, basically.
Your orders?
Insanely good. That's been dealt with. We're going to march them back to New Orleans. So, yeah. This Mexican army, I think, needs dealt with. They've already crossed the bridge on their way to New Orleans. We will save the game, Cherokee Nations. Oh... Not all the agents have made their efforts. This guy's going to York Factory. Ooh. Save game. I only do this because if there's a total blunder and I find it to be bullshit. Hell yeah, that's not a blunder. Totally fair because I won.
I will use
fuck up their economy.
I serve the tribe.
Oh yeah.
Spirits guide me. My path goes that way.
Yep, we're sending our agents in all different directions. Like I'm sending a scout back here to where the Inuit nations used to preside in. But we also need to send a scout. Even if I don't really want to, one of my scouts actually needs to go.
Investigating target.
Wow, I'll take it. Yeah, one of my scouts needs to go here to deal with that missionary. That son of a bitch is trying to convert my people. I still beat a much larger Ottoman army with my Russian army. My Russian force was mostly Cossack line infantry, melee troops, a few unique dragoons, and a cannon or two. Nice. Jesus Christ.
I think you are mistaken, Great Chief.
All right, save our game. Yeah, like we pretty much hold the mainstay, really, of the United States. It feels like. Here's Texas. Also had the high ground. Well, hell yeah, dude. Anytime you can manage the high ground, you should. That's an absolute given, in my opinion. Auxiliary. I'm thinking about sending a unit because they're plaguing. Essentially, they're just plaguing my my economy. We'll take this army real quick. And eliminate the remnants of this army, because they're affecting my populace's happiness.
Will stain the sacred earth.
I don't do auto victories because you lose way more soldiers than you should. The computer's like, yeah, you lose twice as many, because that's just how it goes. Gun beats bow, Indian dumb, European with gun smart. Not fucking necessarily. Still fun to fight an uphill battle, makes it challenging. Oh, you're saying the Ottomans had the high ground. Well, naturally, they sure do love their thousands of forts. I feel like that's a big part of the reason they lasted so long as an empire. People really don't give the Ottomans a lot of credit, at least as far as like Western Europe and then here in America and the United States, I should correctly say. The Ottoman Empire is overlooked, I think, just because it's Middle Eastern. But it was really impressive and worth people's time. A lot of people like to consider it a realm of like the next Roman empires, where like they talk about Russia's larger empire. Anakin had the high ground. Anakin had the high ground. Clearly. Fleet of foot and swift at hand. Rah, 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 rah. Okay. Man, they did a number on us in that last battle, man. They hurt us. Jesus Christ. All right, so put our central warriors in the back. Oh, our chieftain is doing really good. Did they do their positioning of their guns again like the same way? No, they did not. So because of that, we need to be careful where we place our chief. We'll just march him forward with the army. Yeah. The army is hella inferior. This is not COD. Ah, I fucking knew it. I knew it. If anybody was gonna do that, it would be the cannonball slinging bowling champion. How you doing, brother? Yeah, the cat in the chat, everybody. I win for the win. Coworker of mine, really cool dude, and a good bowler. I just learned today. He also rubbed it in my face that I suck at Call of Duty. I had to go home and cry. It's good, man. So these are the games I normally play, Tyler. A lot of strategy games. Let me put it in perspective for you so you can realize the momentous amount of nerdism you're witnessing. He knows me. He knows me. We're best friends. We've known each other for like 20 years. Don't let him lie. Don't be a whore. Don't lie. So, yeah, this cat here, I won't say your real name for the sake of it, but he's a really good bowler. We had our Christmas party for work today and went bowling. And I'm a pretty shit bowler. I'm not surprised to learn that, but man, a lot of people on the team they've got it. My group was like the non-bowlers, except for our team lead. She did really good too. So you guys will notice that these units are almost all of them are hidden. Why are they fucking running? Stop running, dumbass. But despite the fact that most are hidden, you already said it. Did I? Oops. I like to do that because like a lot of people don't catch that. But you did! Natural born athletes. Amazing at everything? Now I know you're just being a jackass. Yeah, he's extremely satirical. But no, he is really good at bowling and is good at COD. There's no joke about it. The game I'm playing now is called Total War Empire. Think 17 and 1800s, gunpowder, line formations. Native American tribes. I'm playing as the Cherokee. Yeah. But I know you're being satirical. You do not strike me as the guy that is actually arrogant. Confident, yes. Arrogant, no. Not at all. So. Dude, I'm not great at all when it comes to COD. I'm okay. But I've been playing single player games for so long. My units are hidden and they're still able to hit them. So that's actually how you know they're cheating. But the AI in this game, it's a known fact that the AI in this game cheats. My units are hidden, but their artillery is still like, oh, there you are, sugar. Thanks. Best thing we can do is let them get to their position. Once our units get in their position and we can kind of bum rush them, we'll be doing pretty good. My day, man. Who is the true gutter king? You on? I'm actually not the gutter king, but my first 2 shots were both in the gutter. So maybe I am at least a gutter champion. Fuck yes, unload on these pieces of shit. Yep. Yeah, the Mexican army is about to go down. That motherfucker just tried to rush a formation. What an idiot. You stupid bitch. That's what you get. Skill issue, to be honest. Naturally. No, just don't play. Could be because I suck. I mean, maybe if I just admit it, then I'll be more content with myself and I don't have to cry myself to sleep every night. I don't know. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. Oh, the bowmen are firing. Holy shit. The axes are super effective. Now, I will say this. I'm just going to call you Iwin from now on. I will say this. Modern Warfare 2 got me back into COD. It really did. Single-handedly. And I would like to play again sometime when it's convenient for y'all. Enemy warlord killed. We got our chieftain in the background. Get rid of the demi cannons. Yep. Enemy already down. Euclid, I think you would like Hold Fast, War of Rights, and Battle Cry of Freedom. Hold Fast, I know I would like, and they actually have a World War I expansion, a DLC. So that's like right up my alley. I think we should. I was thinking closer to the end of the week. You just let me know it's good. We kind of work together, so it's not like it's hard to keep in touch. Yeah, you just let me know. I'm playing this for a little bit, and then I'm going to be playing the Battlefield 1. New nations being added to base game. Yeah. Oh yeah, the new nations, new technology, new flags, banners, all that shit. I don't know how they got caught up chasing them like this. Get that bitch. Off-brand Native Americans. Yeah, the new nations are always welcome. Here's a question of kindness. Did you like the video, Iwin? Because if you didn't, that's how I know you hate me. He hates me. A coworker hates me, confirmed. He's just exceptionally good at being polite in public. Is that slander? Oh my. Yep. Strategy. Report him. Report him to HR. That's fucked up. No, he's pretty good about choosing what he says. I will say that. Thank you. He just did it. He's just like, he's safe from the HR report. Andres is HR. You have to deal with him. 2 likes. Wow. I got double whammy. Correct. It's the thumbs down. Fun fact, it still helps if you thumbs down a video because of the interaction and the algorithm. Let's see if we can stop these pieces of shit. Get him! Leave none alive. Get the last one. Smack that piece of shit. The game gets so buggy. Ah ha ha, you bitch. War of Rights is a much more in-depth view of the Civil War. You can just go around Rambo, stay in formation. When you tell a joke so good, HR arranges a special meeting to hear it. Those are the good ones, right? The forbidden jokes, the ones you can't tell. But of course. We'll ungroup these guys. Nice. Close victory. 9 likes. Holy shit. I'm like, wow. I'm gonna be famous. Okay. Their entire group was pretty much wiped out. So we can go ahead and get our army moving back to Wichita territory. Look, I win. It's the continent of North America under Native American rule. Oh my. Showing 7 for me. Shows 9 for me. I don't know why. Maybe the algorithm's like someone's using a duplicate account and that's not allowed unless you're Logan Paul. 9! Yeah. It's not 9. It just said 9. No. I've actually been playing more Modern Warfare 2. So just FYI. That's just been in the non-camera times. Logan Paul has 1 million alts. Yeah. You know, all jokes aside, I wouldn't be surprised. Not at all. I'm not, like, look. I've worked with people. I know people that will argue that success is success. However, I feel like your success should have some kind of a soul. If it does, then I just can't imagine how one can live with themselves. So this group is just 2 groups of like early colonial light cavalry. Their stats are really good though. Why is it that the earlier cavalry is way better than the later cavalry? Because that's back when men were men. The Iroquois Confederacy needs to be slapped. Like, they have 1 unit of muskets. We can close the gap and take them out. I think we've been doing really good. We have some Muskogee. We have a lot of bowmen in this army. A lot of bowmen. I wish you could rotate the camera, but this Total War came out in 2009, so it's kind of hard to actually rotate things and make them work as you want them to. This camera is going to be really nice. The Nvidia Broadcast, I know it's a little in and out, but if I make an effort to make my background a little nicer, put up a green screen, I think we'll be doing really well. It's going to look really sharp. So the question that remains now is... Oh, wow. Cobbled roads. Ancestral grounds. It also makes them happy. We need to send a unit to deal with these guys. We're going to send our most numerous group of musketmen.
As the wolf cries
to the moon.
Sound the call for battle.
I actually kind of like the voiceovers for this game, to be honest with you. Empire Total War. Oh my goodness. I feel like I've been slacking ass on drinking water today. Okay. Yeah, we just have 1 unit.
It is done. It is done.
If we time this right, And I mean really time this right.
Immediately.
Holy shit.
Stand ready to fire.
Hold her position. Dude, fucking shoot him. Oh, yes. You piece of shit, eat it. It's like the game froze. It couldn't handle it. Salad with bacon bits, croutons, ranch dressing, 2 days in a row. What's this game? Oh, I win. This game is called Empire Total War. You know those Total War games I've been telling you and the guys at work about? This is one of them. This one came out in 2009. They all take place in different time periods. For example, there's a Rome Total War, Rome 2 Total War. There is Shogun Total War and Shogun 2 Total War, which take place obviously in the shogunate eras of Japan. This time frame, it's like 1823, and I'm playing as the Cherokee Native American nations and trying to take over the continent of the Americas. So yeah, this is the kind of games I play, mostly single player. Yeah. It's just kind of, everybody's got their thing. I think that everybody has a game where they kind of meet in the middle and other people like. But for the most part, I like single player strategy games. That is one good way to eradicate a group of people that are like harassing your towns. I think if we do a village longhouse, yeah, we'll be rocking. We need to take this last town and wipe out Mexico. It's an emergent faction. Oh, they've got a lot of line infantry and colonial infantry. There's not a lot we can do other than just kind of hold the line, keep them at bay. We do have some forces in Florida at a fort. But yeah, so it might be a snooze fest to you, I win, but to me, I don't know. I've always liked strategy games. Plus, you know, I'm a big history buff. That doesn't mean I know everything about history, but I know enough for it to be interesting to me. And I really like Native American history as well. Just my niche, man. This army here in the fort is the best one we have, probably, arguably. And we were looking at several muskets. Where is the army that we have that had around 5 of them, though? Was it this one? No. I know for a fact we have an army with 5 units of muskets. Yeah. Okay, well, there you go. I play the shit out of them. I've got a problem, probably, to be honest with you. Our army with muskets, a lot of muskets, and it's split into 2, and that's because we're trying to hold and take and stabilize the area that used to belong to the Pueblo nations. That's what these 3 are. Wichita Falls, Quivira, Apache Territory, and Villa de Bexar, Texas. Those 3 belong to the Pueblo nations, or the Apache, the Comanche, those tribes. But they were wiped out early in the campaign, long before the 1800s started, I think. So yeah. The campaign starts in the mid 1780s, I think. Regardless, the Iroquois are mounting a large force over here. And then we have this force right here. So we're going to go and save game. Make sure that all of our agents' move has been used. We have Shaman heading to these northern British areas. This is Canada up here. But we do have... Well, this is like the legendary Ohio Valley.
Of the spirits. A shaman always walks in sun.
Out of this whole group, only fought against Euclid and Noob and lost to both. Well, I mean, you beat me as in Rome Total War. You were playing as... Oh god, who was it? Parthia. Yeah, you're playing as Parthia. And I was playing as Scythia. I love my minor factions, but without the variety of units, I didn't stand a fucking chance. There was nothing I could do. Do you have a strategy series, I win, that you really like? If not Total War. I mean, there's a lot out there. Command and Conquer is a pretty big staple amongst people, I have found. We already saved our game, and if I miss something, I can always reload real quick. Yeah, we're good. All units have been moved. If we could take down the Iroquois Confederacy, I mean, Noob did what you couldn't, but you had a chance. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Well, I was more of an observer. I was watching you and Noob fight because there was just 3 of us. It will be fun to play Age of Empires 2. I think 2 is the best. I used to grind Command and Conquer. Yes. I still love Command and Conquer, dude. I still play that shit. But I'm a big fan of like Generals and older, and like Red Alert 2. Oh, I know what you meant, dude. You're good. Yeah, I think if I had a favorite Command and Conquer, Generals is like my second favorite, but I think Red Alert 2 Aftermath specifically was like fucking just chef's kiss. It was wonderful. The music, I mean, everything about it screamed to the 90s too. So it's hard not to be nostalgic, varying on your age group or whatever. I like how France's AI is just absolutely lobotomized and smacking its head against a wall. Yeah, Great Britain's army is nothing to be scoffed at. But if we can send a force north and take that province and hold it, that'd probably be my next move. Am I making up the I Wish I Was in Dixieland song in the background? No, you're not. It's a custom soundtrack. It's one of the mods I got. The mods I'm using for this game don't actually... You son of a bitch. Is he really? We'll take it in the next turn. It's fine. But you know what? Fuck it. Let's amuse him. Actually, I got a better idea. We're going to reload the game, and I'm going to make my cavalry come closer to the base. Because I'm a cheating piece of shit. I should have known. But yeah, you're not making it up. I think it's because... Yeah. I turned the music down so that it's not annoying, but I'll turn it up a little bit. I love the like American bone flute and stuff. It's probably good that my coworkers actually see the games that I play, so that I can at least have some form of a BS excuse as to why I'm such hot garbage at Call of Duty. Yeah, dude, he burned me today too. He's like, you bowl as good as you play Call of Duty. Not good. I was like, oh. Sadness.
Not possible. Setting up camp, waiting for orders.
There we go.
Ready and waiting orders.
Maybe I can send a unit. No, nothing I have can actually make it that far. So these pieces of shit, wow.
At the ready.
Fuckers. That's alright. Let's go ahead and save the game. Maybe we'll get some reinforcements. Or maybe we can use our tribesmen to try and lure them in a bad location. But their musketmen will wipe us out. Because those are like the village tribes. Dude, it was fucking funny. You burned me bad. Oh, man. It was funny. It doesn't matter. Like, when you're burned that bad, you just have to laugh. But if you'd like to get Empire Total War and play against me on it, you would. That's the sad thing, is that you wouldn't be afraid to. You were like, not good. I said, I shoot real guns. You're like, so do I. I'm like, oh, fucking K. All right, man. All right. All right. Guns fully loaded. I like it, though. I like the confidence. No, it was good. I didn't expect that quick comeback. It was nice. I'm going to be honest with you, though, Iwin. I'm really liking the team of people that we got coming together. A lot of like-minded individuals and similar hobbies. Yeah, and I hope we keep it for a while. At least long enough to... Yeah, I would thrash you. Well, right. But that goes with COD, right? Yeah, that would be kind of unfair. I've at least touched first-person shooters. Again, mostly single-player, but... Still, like, I'm decent enough to at least be a teammate that's just kind of shitty, right? I wondered if there's a town nearby that I can use to bottleneck these pieces of shit. Man, ooh, that could be interesting. Wow. Dude. Nice to have stuff in common with people you work with. Yeah, no, it is. And the senses of humor are like vastly different, but at the same time, not that different, right? It's nice. It's really nice. You have like a varied variety of people, but it's not so different that nobody's relatable. That's what makes it for me. All right, let's get this guy moving that way. They're Lancers, but if they can hit... Oh, fuck, if they can hit the Irregulars, we'll be doing good. We'd both destroy you in COD? Probably. I just realized Total War games can't be categorized either as real-time nor as turn-based. Well, you can classify them as both, because they are both. The real-time is right now. Turn-based is in the campaign map. Yeah. Get him to the top of the hill. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I'm just trying to be polite. Damn it. Right, we need to get these armed tribesmen to the top of the hill. Because more than likely, we're gonna get our asses stomped by all this cavalry. Okay, the cavalry is hidden again. But here's the beautiful part, the actual fact of the matter. The infantry is fairly well hidden. Alright. Yeah, I know what you meant. So they have 2 units of Colonial Light Cavalry. We could probably more so fuck them up if we just keep our cavalry at a distance. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play fair or not. Because their cavalry is fast. Heading home, might eat some stuffed crust pizza. You eat like a fucking king. That probably came off like an insult. I say that all the time, though, in our streams. Alright, let's get these tribesmen over this way. These tribesmen are hidden. Never play fair. Fuck no! Well, they don't know what they're doing. Look at them. Well, if we can get them to crest the hill and get their cavalry to attack first. There you go. That's okay. You eat like a king. I eat like a fat piece of shit. Andre says, I don't take you as someone that likes racing games, but in any event anywhere here does. Humble Bundle store currently has a really good sim racing bundle for like $12, FYI. Alright guys, you heard it. Go to humblebundle.com if you like racing games. Sim racing bundle. Humble Bundle is amazing. I got a lot of my Total War games from a really good Total War offer on Humble Bundle. Fortunately, there's a little ridge, so there's a slight chance we will be able... I'm wondering if... There we go. I don't know, I'm kind of considering, like, using our cavalry to just continually run away. Like a bitch. And totally avoid. But if I can get my infantry in a strong position here, yeah, if I can get them in a position where the enemy... There we go. Best old games is Need for Speed for cheap price. Those are Hungarian tactics. Are they? As they should be. We're gonna hot them. Force them to get close. This won't go well. Best we fall back. Look at these fucking bitches. They won't fight. They have to use their guns. You bitch. I don't know. I would kind of argue that it's going in our favor. Holy shit. They're afraid to fight us. Dude. Okay. We're gonna just kind of hang out here for a second. I'm not gonna lie, I would really like to put them in the place for slaughtering the tribesmen, but they're expendable. If they were real people, I would care. They're hidden, so we're doing really good, and they can outrun anything they got. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might be able to just flat out beat them. That would be amazing. Holy shit. They beat the muskets. You dumb bitch. Let's do it. This is kind of interesting. Because if they don't kill all my units within the time frame, and these tribesmen might actually come back. You know that shit hurt. I'll join you for some Battlefield if I get home soon enough. Yeah, I'll let you know. It just depends. Because it looks like it's 8:11. I'll probably start that shortly if I do. These guys are broken. Oh, they're broken too. My guys are not good in like prolonged melee, but their charge bonus is amazing. Fall back, boys! Use your advantage, which is speed. These guys are pretty fast too. So let me guess, my guys don't have camouflage because of the last unit, which is a whole bunch of horse shit. Fuck it, fall back. Now, if we could fight them one at a time, we could probably defeat them. But you know they're not going to do that. And Colonial Light Cavalry has pretty decent melee and defense. They actually look kind of cool.
The sacred dog.
We'll just keep them running away. Winning decisively. You're not fighting anybody though. What a backwards ass AI. It's fucking insane to me how backwards the AI in this game is. Alright, best we get them moving fast again. We don't want to be caught in a valley. Two enemy units surrounding us. We actually did a pretty good number on them, and we used the armed tribesmen, literally the native equivalent of peasants. We pretty much wiped them out. That was kind of impressive, actually. This would be a good place to hold our ground. They got a couple little rock ridges. I think so. I think this is where we hold our line. Yeah, they're afraid to attack us, like, by themselves. I don't blame them, though. I am now on vacation. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I am now trying to lure the Mexican cavalry. Demon card. Hey, Demon, what's up, dude? 8:14 a.m. here. I guess that's better than like 2 a.m., right? How you doing, man? I haven't seen your name in a bit. Probably because of the weird-ass times I stream. Tonight was actually just more of a test stream. I'm testing Nvidia Broadcast. Cuts all the shit out around my face. I do need to get like a little green screen or something, I think. But even still. Alright, get in position, everybody.
Men of the sacred dog.
It should be reforming once that dude's in position.
Spirit riders.
Here's the thing. If we can somehow split them up, we'll be doing good. Yeah, good morning, Damon. If we could also get a really brutal charge on them, and I mean like a downhill, because Lancers have that perfect charge. It's so fucking good. I wish they didn't have the European spears, though. They could just take that one away, and at least it would make more sense. Question is, will we lose this battle? It just seems to be undecided about the area around your right shoulder. Probably too much or not enough light there, so it blends in with the background. Yeah, right here in the chair. Time to run. Fortunately, Lancers are fast as fuck. He's pissed. He's chasing me. Get your ass back here. But looks good to me. Thanks, man. That makes me happy, not gonna lie. Go fuck yourself. You're not gonna get me. Hell yeah. Go, 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 go. Pissy ass. Come get it. We have now separated him from his main force. So if we can get up on a hill... Oh yeah, he's a piss ass. Come on, pissy ass. If we can get him to follow us uphill, we should be able to overtake that group with a good countercharge. Oh yes. Okay, yeah, he froze. Sleep is for the weak. I'm good, even though it's been more than 20 hours I haven't slept. That kind of sucks. Yeah, no lie, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, actually. Here we go. Keep running, boys! Now might be a good time to turn around and charge him, because this cavalry is like, I don't know what the fuck we want to do. We can't catch him. So we can take him on one at a time. If we get one good charge against that last cavalry unit, we'll be rocking and rolling.
As fast as we can.
Yeah.
As fast as we can. Moving, moving.
Fuck him up.
Men of the sacred dog.
Let's see it. About to say, that should have fucking hurt. Oh, yes. Wipe him out. That was pretty fucking cool. Now it's saying that if we face them directly, we will probably lose. So, yeah, let's see what kind of creative terrain we got back here to work with. Getting some good experience for these Lancers. Demon Card said, I'm pretty busy, you know. I don't even have time to watch your stream. Dude, you're good. You ain't gotta explain it to me. When you pop in, it's still cool, right? Whenever you got time. Because I'm a busy person, too. I can't stream regularly. Not really. Andre says, I don't know how realistic these cavalry charges are. As far as I know, horses have sensitive legs when it comes to rough terrain. Yeah, well, it's definitely not realistic. More of like semi-realistic arcadey fun, if I had to call it anything. I do love the native cavalry, though, and they annihilated the enemy. I think that if a group of 39 of these guys rushed a group of 45 of these guys, I think that my guys would still lose. Because, yeah, the initial charge would fuck them up, but then they would start to overtake them in close quarters combat. And I actually don't know what the stats are of these units. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't let me... They're colonial. So these are early. These are like early 1700 cavalry. They're not even provincial. They're good. My cavalry appears to be winded. Understandably so. Rush YOLO. No. Oh no. I don't wanna. Because if I outrun the clock, which it looks like there's 3 minutes roughly remaining, they're gonna lose even more units for their attack. So, yeah. They're active again, which is really good, arguably. Moving. Now their guys are pretty they're fresh. Our guys are active. They try to make a rush on our troops. I'm gonna run down this way. Oh, I might be trapping myself. Well, I can run up this way. I could see them making a mad dash for me and then me bolting this way. And then they lose the battle because they attacked us. They're rushing me. That's right. Yeah, he's free to try. They really shouldn't have lost. Like, the fact that armed tribesmen were able to overwhelm their musketmen. Now, granted, 60 versus 120. Not that hard to believe, right?
Men of the sacred dog. Riders on the storm.
Yeah, as soon as he goes, like, right here, I'm bull rushing this way. Fuck him. The reason I'm saying that is because he'll try to curve around these rocks. It'll slow his formation down. And we'll see what he does. I do like the look of this cavalry, the European cavalry. I also like that the European nations are lined up, whereas the native nations are a little bit messier. And it's not that they're not cohesed. They just didn't use formations like this. Ambush tactics and stuff were probably exceptional. And they probably, and more than likely, relied on chaos more than anything. Spread those horses out. Here we go. Those horses' legs would all be broken. It wouldn't go well for them. Not at fucking all. Here in a minute, we'll switch to Battlefield 1. You know those dickheads are pissed. He cheated. It's not fair. Oh yeah. Right on, boys. Right on. 12 seconds remaining. One second remaining. Seems like cheating, but this is how you win. The time limit has a lot to do with it too. You can't just leave the battlefield. Mexican general, probably. In battle. There we go. And now they're going to fall back. We just had the local garrison and a group of reinforcement cavalry take them down. We lost a lot of units, but not much of our cavalry. Most of what we lost was our garrison, and now he's down to 1 unit. Hell yeah. Enemy raid. Well, what they're raiding is like undeveloped land, so I really don't give a shit.
Men, forward.
There we go. That army will be replenished.
Yes.
Hell yeah, buddy. Ooh, rake. But if we wipe out Mexico, like the nation, right? We'll be doing really good. We'll be doing really, really good. We need to take out Santa Fe. We'll finish up our things, and then we'll switch to Battlefield 1. Ooh. Say hello to the commune. Ah, yes. Resistance to foreign occupation. Must be my resistance, because these lands were originally of brother tribes, you know?
Guide me. I serve my legs grow weary. What more can I do, great chief?
Hell yeah, we're undoing his work. Now I've got a scout on the way here as well. God damn it, there's always an army. There's always a fucking army. There we go. Ancillary gained. +2 morale to battles.
War leader.
Time to piss him off again.
Warriors born for war. Yes, march. Yes, men.
Now this time I'll probably regret it, because they don't have a lot of march left. But we're near a town. So if I can leer, I don't know. Probably shouldn't have made that move, but we'll either pay for it or we'll be happy we did it. Yeah, Battlefield 1 sounds like a good game to move to here in a second. Just want to make sure all my moves are played out right. We'll go ahead and update all our buildings.
Ready and awaiting orders.
I can take this army and go south, because this place
War leader.
doesn't seem to need
Great father.
anybody watching it. Ooh. Not too shabby.
Warriors. War leader. Advance. May the spirit
All right.
walk with us.
What's left?
Ready.
Okay. What do you think? A line of muskets will probably be able to take care of that problem. Yeah, we'll send a line of muskets to deal with them, I think.
Hunt them down.
We'll have to get a volley off at just the right time if we're not gonna die. We'll do that. I just want to make sure that the threat of the Mexican army soldiers that are raiding our lands is kind of wiped out, and then I'll save the game. Oh, I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. I'll send a video. I was muting it because there are songs that would definitely copyright the video. God damn, that's depressing. Now, I muted my mic for a second just because I hate my videos getting copyrighted. I don't intend on making money from them really, but it's still fucking annoying. Like, oh yeah, WMG generic account 73x69 weed 360 no scope claimed your music for copyright. Go fuck yourself. All right. All right. Okay. We need to get our units in. We need to make sure that the shot is like from not even 20 feet away. And that way we hit a lot of them.
Understood.
Come on, baby. No, Mike's not broken. Are they moving back? No, they're not moving back. Well, they might be. Fuck, who knows?
Immediately.
We're like, now's a chance, guys. Let's charge them. There they go. They're doing it. Okay, now's the time, boys. I need you guys in position right fucking now, or we're gonna die. 4. Now. Yes! Oh, god damn, that was glorious. Ah, yes. Cavalry charge. Charge me, I have guns. Fucking beautiful. Eat a fucking bag of dicks and get out of my land.
Impossible.
One thing about the game that is rather aggravating is the fact that when like the native nations have rebellions, they turn into United States rebellions. It's like, why? Is that just a quick way for the United States to grow? It's kind of bogus. I don't know. Maybe they like cause dissent and it can make sense. I fucking guess, but I think it's kind of icky, you know? All right, so the Catholicism isn't a match for 2 of a shaman. The holy man in a robe is surrounded by 2 really cool-ass mystics. He can eat a bag of dicks, too. I'm pretty sure we're already building our structures here. There's a raiding party here. God damn it. I don't know. Would you guys prefer to watch some Battlefield 1 gameplay? Or do you want to watch more Empire Total War and me doing this? Anybody watching, let me know. I just need to know what you'd prefer. I can go for either. This is chill as fuck, but Battlefield 1 is amazing too. I will tell you that I'm waiting for a Bluetooth adapter so that I can stop using a cable, which has been causing me a hell of a lot of trouble when dealing with gameplay. Battlefield Total. Why wouldn't you, Andres? Of course you would do that.
So shall I do.
Ooh, yeah. Destroy that shit. 100 animism.
Spirits.
Oh, yes.
Wolf spirits.
I love that there's just like this mass. Like, can you imagine putting forces up here in the north and just holding out as long as possible while trying to replenish your troops? Good God. I'm trying to send a scout out towards this area. This dumb bitch is setting a howitzer out there. Sorry, my mouth is a bit foul today. But no. What is this? Animism? Apparently there's not enough. Protestantism.
What would the spirits have me do?
Oh, God.
Spirits guide me.
Ah.
I will do more if you ask footsteps of the wolf.
You should go back to work. Nice to meet you. Enjoy your game. To work? I'm off, dude. How could you? Anybody else? There's 5 concurrent viewers, and I'm not one of them. Some people are just lurking. I think it's to be supportive, which, don't get me wrong, greatly appreciate it. Well, if nobody says anything, I'm just going to stick with Empire. Plus, this is a testing stream. I gotta say, Nvidia Broadcast is amazing. So, Andres, thank you for recommending it. Like, reminding me that I have access to that. It's so, when you go so long without it, you just kind of forget that shit exists. I know that sounds lame, but it's kind of true. Spawn scouts. Ooh, delicious.
Warriors ready.
So this is their last city. You owe me a cookie. All right.
War leader.
That might be true. Oh, yeah. Replenish that army, baby. Hey, our army's getting really well replenished. Almost. Mounted tribal gunners. But they're not quite as good as the Creek Horse Riders. What features? All of them. I've literally testing them all. I'm putting it to the limit. I'm testing background. In fact, give me a second, I'll tell you. Background removal, camera sharpening, noise cancellation. Yeah. So camera sharpening is not, I don't know if it's a feature. Well, there's auto frame, video noise removal. I don't know. Does that look better to you? Because right now we're doing auto frame. Okay. And we'll do video noise removal. Video noise removal just makes my face look like flawless. Oh, wow. No, we don't do that. Because it's a lie. I'm ugly. Unless you think it like take away the sharpness, but I think that this is okay. See the details. I am an old man. You might as well see the truth. Camera is set to 640 by 480 60 FPS because it's not really suffering and it's in the corner of a video that's already presenting, right? Gotta say, big fan of Nvidia Broadcast. It's amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm using. And I'll continue to try to tweak it a little bit. Autofocus. That's what it is. Derp. Let's try turning it down. Auto frame. All right. Well, this is okay. A bit bigger. Okay. Yeah, background removal. I've got it for quality, but not for performance. Let's try performance. What's the difference with quality and performance? And then we'll do quality. What's the difference? I'm not seeing a difference. So you guys will have to let me know. We can, however, fuck with the sharpness. Watch this. Ah! Sharpness is all the way down. Yeah, I'm not even screwing with it. Yeah. It's a little funny, not gonna lie. But I'm so fucking excited because now I can stick my fat head, you know, down here, and it cuts down the background and just most of the camera's there. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Beautiful. It's just nice, man, to have the ability to do this stuff.
Ready to perform your will.
These guys legitimately should go back to New Orleans, and this army I'm going to send south towards Mexico. That way, New Orleans is defended. So nobody wants Battlefield 1, is like pretty much my understanding. Let me set it back to... Oh, so we're getting drop frames again, and that's probably because we were fucking with the settings. That would not surprise me in the slightest. Give it a second, it should be back to normal. The drop frames is ridiculous. Although, I might want to check my app for my device, make sure that things are prioritized. Oh, yes. Wow. Talk about some crazy drop frames. What if I could change the latency options? 6 concurrent viewers. Somebody keeps poking back into the chat. So the drop frames is still pretty high, and I think it's because we were fucking with the settings. Wow. Must be, but yeah, it's definitely because we were screwing with the settings. We'll see if it continues to break itself off of its own ass. It's kind of funny, honestly. Should be pretty smooth. Yeah, well, you know what? I blame you. It's all your fault, Andres. You had me check the settings. This is your fault. No, it didn't like something. It's fucking up on us. Next time, maybe we should just be satisfied with what we're doing, right? Stream health, poor. Yeah, it's poor. Good God. It wants to die. I have never seen it do this or be this aggressive. Auto frame. Maybe it's because of the zoom. Let's zoom it back out. God damn, I've never seen it drop frames like this. Holy shit. We were just testing something. Yeah, let me know if let me know if it's working again. Holy shit. It's funny, but it's fucked up. Drop frames. Well, we'll find out. We'll let it run for a second, right? Let's look up like the most known reasons. Okay, our connection's stabling out again. It's a couple good videos that I watched about this long before I started streaming. Cries. I like how it's like caused by a bad Wi-Fi connection is the main cause, but we're using like a direct connect. It's directly connected. It's so fucking funny. We need to try with less latency too. I don't want to have such a delay between messages and reading and all that shit. Be time to clean my PC before too long. The stream health is back, so we're not gonna fuck with anything. That was funny. Oh, that was funny. Okay. So, we do have a scout heading south, but he's already made his way there. We have a shaman up here. Oh, yeah!
Great Spirit,
these sons of bitches? Yeah, convert them. This place is totally unprotected. We ought to just send a little detachment up here to take it. Why not? We'll build them right here. How expensive? We can just send some tribesmen. Tribesmen! Okay, let's send some tribesmen. Yeah. That's what we'll send. We'll build them next time. We'll send them north to take the York factory. Should have done that a long time ago. I guess I kind of like the map not changing, though. I like the borders drawn. I think it's experimental. I think you're right. It is experimental, though. It is in beta. But it's extremely fucking useful. I love it. Okay. I don't know if I want to try to take these guys out or not. Yeah, the stream is healthy, so we'll just kind of deal with it as we go. I know I keep saving, but I'm kind of like nervous that I'm going to forget to. Excuse me. Oh no, not detected. Oh no. All right. Our scouts have pretty much made all their moves. How's our diplomatic relations with the Huron Wyandotte? It's excellent. They're our best ally. We are mighty and spectacular. They are weak and moderate. Yeah, eventually they'll probably be absorbed. We're gonna give them the thing treatment and just absorb them. Ah, yes. You must be absorbed.
Spirits guide me.
This place is already gonna be animism. However, it won't, like, they might believe in animism, but they're still like Europeans. Which is really fucking weird. We get rid of Mexico and all their Mexican agents spontaneously combust. Yeah, this is awesome. All right, time to intern. I'm only fast forwarding the turns because the Iroquois take way too fucking long. Oh no, I'm almost out of enslaved moisture. Oh yes. The Spanish are going to be a problem though. That's for damn sure. God damn, dude. The French are like, ah! He's like, where's the fleet? He's basically throwing a fit. I say we fall back. Fall back into native lands. Oh, they failed their siege. Go fuck yourself. Sioux territory. We got another scout. Hey, girl, hey. Oh, yeah, send that dude south. And honestly, save the game.
Watching and listening.
Oh, fuck, he's detected. Send him south because I want him to deal with the missionary at some point. Okay. Ooh, shit. Settler unrest. Yeah, they can't really help the fact, though, that they're being turned, right? The peninsula is ours, or is going to be at some point, so... Oh, yeah.
May the spirits walk with us.
No, may they walk with you.
Tribesman, wait.
Tribesman, wait. Natural causes. Who died? No! Was it Menewa? Oh, Menewa is down here. This guy was like a Chad. That's so depressing. All right. Menitope. Why are they all 57 years old? They're hiring senior citizens to be generals. I don't understand. Well, that's all right. Leadership helps, but it doesn't do a lot. Oh, shit, yes.
Ready for orders.
We can take the last Mexican city out of the fucking game. Let's do it.
Great Spirit, tell me what to do.
Yep, replenish your forces. Your forces! Stop it! There we go.
We will die for the good of our nation. Anything more?
Yeah, they're pretty happy.
Our lives are guided your orders, spirits.
This is good.
Your orders? War leader.
Fuck it. Oh, he looks badass. 70 years old. Shakopi. Every time I recruit a chief, he is like 5 or 10 years older than the last one. This guy's like, you know what? I mean, if you live that long, he's basically invincible.
At the ready.
All right, so we're going to have to play our cards really fucking well.
War leader.
I'm thinking lure them away from the village.
Ready and await.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. And then we'll recruit. If we recruit some more bowmen, we'll probably be doing a lot better, but I don't think there's a need for that either. I just want to recruit, I want to lead them out of the lands. We can also start to build better infrastructure for our continental region. Shit, dude. We're doing so good. Just so good right now. These guys need muskets. Oh, shit. I love it. Oh, my goodness. 57 is probably the double of life expectancy back then. Well, yeah. I'm surprised that guy was 70. I mean, holy shit. That was genuinely impressive. Lower Louisiana is well protected. That's a big-ass army down there, too. Could probably afford to send some more. So, oh, they were wiped out, so let's go ahead and repair the communal farming area. Now, as for this guy, if we send a force this way, I think they'll be able to make it back. Which is really good for us, right? We don't have... that. Yeah, that needs to be taken down. Fuck. Alright. If we just take the full force, we'll be doing pretty good. Okay. They have a cannon. I don't want to risk the cannon getting shot, but cavalry in this case is really nice. Colonial Dragoons. Okay. So we'll take him. I'm gonna cheat.
Ready and waiting for orders.
Oh, yes. Fuck him up. Let's do it. Let's do it. A very great vision is needed, and the man who has it must follow it as the eagle seeks the deepest blue of the sky. Crazy horse. I love that. I want them to dive more. I need a Warpath campaign for Empire 2, please. Please. Empire 2, please. I would love it, please. Ooh, yeah. Oh, dude. So fucking badass. Okay. So we're in a very good position as far as, like... Getting chance of game ending over it. That's awesome. You're not wrong. Just brutal. All right. So they're taking advantage of their position, kind of, it looks like. Huh. We can probably get our muskets lined up.
Moving. It is done.
Get the chief in position. Yeah, paper cut sucks all the time, but back then, the wrong thing just slightly gets etched inside of it. That would suck. Really fucking bad. All right. Muskets. Muskets. Let's fast forward to get these guys kind of in position, yeah? I don't know where the fuck these guys think they're going. We can get them in a good enough position, they can probably shoot them without getting hit in return. Yep. I love that they're all hidden, though. Makes a world of difference.
Muskets. Muskets. Immediately. For the tribe. For the tribe. Chief. Yes, Chief. Chief. Yes, Chief. Muskets, Chief. Muskets.
It seems like so micromanaging, it's probably annoying for people watching, but I will tell you that it does pay off. Especially when playing as a inferior faction such as this one. I don't think the Colonial Dragoons are going to charge our position, though.
Muskets. Yes, Chief. For the tribe. Muskets. Understood. For the tribe. For the tribe.
Oh yeah.
It is done. For the tribe.
Took months. to game end over the smallest infections. Yeah, you're right. People do take for granted like modern medicine. Even if you have remotely modern medicine, you're just lucky. Very, very true. Uh-huh. He's cheating. Get him up there, boys. Just trying to put him in a better position.
For the tribe. It is done. Muskets. Immediately. Muskets. Bowmen. Bowmen. Immediately. Bowmen. Understood. Bowmen. 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 Immediately. It is done. Bowmen. Bowmen.
Oh, yes. Time to fire, boys. Ha ha. Let's do it. This should lure him into an attack. Eat it, bitch. I love that they're hitting. It's such bullshit and unfair, but I don't care. Not fair. You know what else was unfair? Millions of people coming over that are immune to their own nasty viruses and killing everybody else with their diseases and shitty blankets. They're harassers, though. They are meant to fuck them up from range. They're doing a pretty good job. 20 dudes down already?
Bowmen. Bowmen.
Reposition, baby. Yes. Makes me so happy when this shit works out.
Muskets. Muskets. Muskets.
Yeah, if they rush our position, I'll have them fall back. My family. Here we go. I know it's bullshit, but it never gets old. Trying to stop myself from ordering Domino's at 2 a.m. It's understandable. I know the quality's not great, but it is tasty as fuck. Do it. Order it. Give in. Give in. I love it, dude. I love seeing the arrows. They're like, where the fuck are they? You know the AI is like considering world domination because of me being a bitch ass. Like, he won't stop cheating. Alright. Let's stop. See if they can go back into hidden mode. Yes. Hide. Reload your arrows and hide.
Muskets. 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 It is done.
We'll leave them in this position. They do have the superior position after all.
Moving closer. Immediately. Bowmen.
There we go. Welcome back, Redbeard. How you doing, brother? All right. Let them attack the cannons. Let's do it. And I also agree with that. Let them attack the cannon. There's something satisfying about seeing arrows fly towards people with guns. Like, what the fuck? We're supposed to have better technology. That's fine.
Muskets.
Oh, yeah.
For the tribe.
So fucking satisfying, dude.
Bowmen.
Yep. Fall back.
Moving. Muskets.
Come on, baby.
For the tribe. Muskets. Immediately.
There we go.
It is done.
Spanish Cherokee flashbacks. That's right.
Muskets. What? Moving.
Oh, yeah.
Moving. Muskets. Yes, Chief. Muskets. Understood. Muskets.
Oh, shit.
Muskets.
No fucking way. Eat it, you son of a bitch.
Muskets. Attack the tribe. Muskets. Understood. As fast as we can. Muskets. Omen. Muskets. Omen. Muskets.
Oh, yeah.
Immediately.
There we go. UK food is so bad, Domino's is considered good food here. I have a feeling Domino's is higher quality in your country, sir.
Muskets.
I'm not trying to just blindly knock my country, but we tend to have trash. Everybody hates me because I'm American. No, not really. I would really hate for that to be the case, though.
Understood. Immediately. Understood.
Here goes nothing. Fucking shoot, please. Oh, yeah. Wow. So goddamn brutal.
Immediately. It is understood.
That was amazing. Jingle bombs and generals.
For the tribe. Muskets.
Oh, jingle bombs? What am I missing?
Muskets. Stand ready to fire. Understood.
Hell yeah, dude. That was fucking exceptional. It was too close for comfort, but they fired in time. Just an instant it's a person eraser is what it is.
Immediately.
Let's do a barrage.
Immediately. Muskets. Muskets. Understood. Immediately.
All right. It's about time we kind of tried to wrap this up, I think. Here we go.
For the tribe. Muskets. Muskets. Kill the enemy. Muskets.
There we go.
Omen. For the tribe, chief. Musket. It is done.
Yeah, we've owned a lot of them already.
Tribe. Muskets. Immediately. It is done. Muskets.
My goal is to get all my musketmen in position, spot them, mow them all down. I would like to get a barrage off on them if I could.
For the tribe. Yes, chief. Muskets. Understood. For the tribe. Musket. Immediately.
There we go.
Moving.
Kind of encroaching on their area.
Understood. Home in. Home in immediately.
Yep.
It is done.
I'm to hide. Patriot sound effects and voices. I know. Jeff Dunham.
Muskets.
Oh, really? Okay. I think that now would be a good time. If we can try to hit him, that would be great.
Understood.
Fire. I want their artillery to run. That's what they're firing at. Okay. That's my fault for leaving him still, though.
Muskets. Muskets.
Oh, yeah. They're hidden. That's the best part about it.
Moving.
Are you a little hungry ass?
Muskets.
Oh, man. I love it, dude.
Muskets. Ready. Understood.
You must either, yeah, give in to it.
Muskets.
Give in to your love of chocolate.
Understood. Muskets.
I'm pretty happy with how this is going thus far.
Stand ready.
They need to hold fire.
Muskets. Muskets. It is done for the tribe. For the tribe. Understood. Moving. Muskets. It is done. Muskets. Immediately. It is done. Muskets. It is done.
Time to fire, boys and girls. Yep, so many rounds coming from so many angles. What you get, you little asshole? Fancy Ferrero Rocher too. Ah! Good God. You have no idea how happy it makes me to see this, though. To finally see the European powers in this game just like struggling to exist. Yeah.
Understood. Muskets. Muskets.
Absolutely. Honestly, fuck it. Kill them all, baby. No, we're gonna kill every single one of them. The Spanish has been my main enemy through the whole game, though. Ugh. The United States starts off as a pretty imposing foe, and you're honestly fighting not a losing battle since the beginning of the game. When you play as a Cherokee, you're just surrounded by enemies, and so your goal really should be to eliminate the Spanish that are on your west side. I mean, if you don't, you'll be fucked. Yeah, buddy. There we go. He's down. Heroic victory.
Men, forward.
There we go. Very nice.
Spying.
Wow.
Hiding from our tribe and the spirits.
So cool.
Can an old man have some rest?
Can an old man have some rest? You're making me snacky. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming.
I await the wishes of the spirits.
All right.
Flying like an eagle.
Do some damage to the remote outpost too. Well, at some point that'll be their last one, but Western European powers warred over conquering the Americas while Eastern Europeans just tried not to be invaded by the Ottomans. Feels bad, man. Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, yes. Prussia caught in the middle. Yeah. Prussia's interesting, too. In the sense of their military prowess around this time frame. Their army over here is mostly warriors. I think an army should be built to take Santa Fe. But really, what I'm thinking about, what I'm really thinking about, is what I can send to reinforce this army here. Maybe another unit of warriors would be nice. This is quite the army too. We'll send an army out. We'll send a unit up that way.
Making camp.
Yep. I think it's good. We'll send just enough troops to kind of equalize the playing field. Yeah. Level the playing field a little bit. So I noticed that until Napoleon beats them, but he did say that if Frederick the Great was still around, he would have lost. Yeah. Yeah, the Prussians had their own, like I said, prowess going on. The Americans are building shitloads of militia infantry, bunch of assholes. They need to die. They have bad relations with the Huron Wyandotte, so I think if they go to war with the Huron Wyandotte, they're actually going to end up getting their asses smacked. Oh, the Iroquois have moved away. This is an opportunity. Oh, yes. Take the Euclid territory, hold the ground, but I don't know, I feel like if one army moves too far away, they'll be able to overwhelm our defenses. Maybe a couple more battles and we'll call it a night, I think would be good. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. El Dorado? El Dorado. The magnificent and golden. Yeah, buddy. I want to watch that movie now. What are you, 15? No, I just have fond nostalgic memories. It reminds me of a time that I was happy. All morbid jokes aside, I believe all of our scouts are moved as far as they can be. Oh, there's this guy, of course. I have been fucking with the Iroquois pretty hardcore by starting like little rebellions. All have been detected. Fuck.
As quiet as a deer.
Elton John much? Dude, I love that song. Redbeard, don't be a hater. You're supposed to... How could you do this to me? Oh, yes. More gunpowder. Delicious. Probably start sending the spare bowmen away or start dismissing them and training Muskogee. Because Muskogee give you 30 more for each unit. They're more accurate. They have less ammo, but they're more accurate. So, and they're decent in combat. So it's kind of a nice little trade-off, I would say, with Dare to Venture. All right, let's save game and see what the rest of the world has in store for us. Those were shaman. We're going to leave them where they're at. Not too concerned about them. I definitely don't want them to leave their their area. Your horse bit me in the butt. Your horse bit me in the butt. It's tough to be a god with mere mortals. Oh, dude. Yeah, they're launching raids on us. He's raiding land that's not even developed. Dude, really? A settler rebellion again? Well, I guess we'll have to conquer that now. This is actually really good, though, because we can just continue to essentially embrace the... I am getting a random number. Give me a second to check it, you guys. Hello. Hello? That was weird as hell. Random numbers. That's alright. On the trail we blaze. Here we come. Brave, intrepid, and some. Redbeard, I didn't know you liked El Dorado. A great movie. Holy shit. I could sing that all fucking day. Look out, new world, here we come. Brave, intrepid, and then some. Pioneers of maximum audacity who resume show that we are just the team to live where others merely dream. Yeah, building up a head of steam. On the trail we blaze. I fucking love that song. X Factor, hardly, dude. My voice is shit.
At the ready.
You're too kind, though.
Warriors, advance.
Yep, the armies are full, baby. It won't be too long. We'll probably be able to send this army with this army to take Niagara. And this one to take Cayuga, but we cannot leave. Send Niagara and leave it there, and then leave the army here. Yeah. Medicine Charm, 2 moral in battles. Yeah, never proclaimed to be a great singer, but I do love that song and love everything about that movie. It's so fucking good. Can't convince me otherwise either. So I don't think they built more infantry.
Ready for orders. Men, ready to perform your will.
All right. Well, we've got a rebellion to deal with. Fuck. It won't be that bad, though. It's just another one of those... Yeah, one of those 3 militia, 3 this, 3 that armies.
War leader.
Personal favorite song of the whole movie. My wife saw the music video for Someday out of the blue. Says I looked almost like animated Elton John. Actually, I could see it. I could see it. A lot of people don't realize what Elton John looks like. They're like, doesn't he look like one of the Beatles? Which is a really weird thing, and I've heard that a lot. Yep, we'll send these tribesmen through the woods. They're veterans too.
Guide me as the spirits wish. I serve the tribe.
Hell yeah, buddy. But the Trail We Blaze is my personal favorite. Mine too. Elton John is the one famous singer I don't know anyone actually liking. Oh, really? Nobody you know likes him? I fucking do. He's great.
Tell me what to do. I wait for the way to with the bear.
I want to quash that American rebellion and try to take the last city. The last city. 'Tis the map to El Dorado. El Dorado. That's so fucking cool. Hell, I think about the song Baton Rouge when I go here. Down in Baton Rouge. Lion King is where I first heard Elton John. Oh, yeah. Pretty good exposure, I would argue. So we got 2 muskets, 4 bowmen, 3. We have, I would argue, we have what we need to take this.
War leader,
We'll just tempt him.
your words guide us all.
Holy shit. Yeah. I love the classical music while we're playing as the natives. All right, let's deal with this army. There's a pretty nasty army of Spanish there too.
Our lives are guided by the spirit.
Yeah, they're angry. These were the Pueblo Nation, so the best thing. Watch that American Rebellion. Not every very freedom cash money of you. Yeah, I guess I'm not very freedom cash money, huh? This chieftain is like the most experienced one I had, other than the one that I had in what was it, Philadelphia? He died of old age. He was in the fortress too long, and he's like, "Fuck, I gotta croak." I'm like 85 years old. That's 150 in, 1820 standards. Dude. I think we're ready to rock.
Muskets. Yes, chief. Muskets. Yes, chief. Muskets. Chief. Yes, chief.
All right, we have 2 bowmen, right?
Bowmen.
Yeah.
Yes, chief. Bowmen. Muskets. Warriors. Warriors.
We have 2 warriors. Yeah, 3 tribesmen, which is pretty excellent.
Warriors.
And 2 warriors. We'll do the warriors on the side here, just so that we know that our flanks are not weak. And then we'll put the bowmen in between each musketman. It's a nice line, a secondary line of fire, in case they get through our initial musket charge. Or musket volley, I should say. Charge. Dumb. It's like, I'm dumb, okay? I'm dumb and fat and stupid. There we go. I predict great things from you. Here we go.
Ready. It is done.
We'll start walking them that way. These veteran warriors. The warriors. We don't want them to shoot yet, that's for sure. And that includes the bowmen.
Immediately.
I fear.
Muskets. 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 Bowmen. It is done. Muskets.
Let's do a volley. Come on, baby.
Muskets. It is done. Muskets.
Here we go.
Warriors. Immediately.
Yep. They might as well keep firing. Keep on firing, boys. Just like Tarzan for Phil Collins, really? DreamWorks versus Disney is better movies. I prefer DreamWorks. It's hard for me not to, though. All right, another volley. Let's rock. Yeah, dude, their advantage is gone. They're like, oh, we can't just monopolize gunpowder. Fuck you. And then I got warriors to finish them off because all their melee capabilities are inferior as shit. Now we can get the muskets to stop firing. That is so funny, dude. These muskets have reloaded, I think. Yeah. There we go. Oh shit, okay. They must have pioneer soldiers. Wow. That was pretty good. Spirit was amazing. You can't utter the name Spirit without me getting all excited and shit. Oh shit. Dude, fire. Come on, baby. So that'll be 2 units down. Oh, yeah. DreamWorks was amazing. Spirit, dude. You can't take me, I'm free. Holy shit. See, now we're getting into the real, like, waterworks of children's cinema. Shit was amazing. Got warriors chasing down the militia infantry. Hans Zimmer and Bryan Adams did really good with the soundtrack for Spirit. I completely agree. This shit was amazing. It was chef's kiss as fuck. It was amazing. Amazing. We got them all.
Understood. Immediately. Understood.
Hopefully it doesn't hit them. We're about to find out, aren't we? I think there was some light grade friendly fire. Yep. All hidden though.
Understood. Muskets. Home in.
Dude, my stomach is grumbling on a motherfucker.
Immediately.
Time to fire, boys. Madagascar really close to it, yeah. How to Train Your Dragon and Shrek became the poster boys of DreamWorks. Yeah, I agree. Matter of fact, I don't need to agree. It's kind of a fact, isn't it? Yep. Time to fire, boys. Yep, they should keep doing supporting fire. Here we go. Take on Moses and Joseph. Yeah, dude. I think, yeah, it was a lot more symbolic, I would say. They captured it really well. Turn that off. It always ends the same way. Yep. Yes, it do. I don't know. Live stream on Sunday may actually have to be... Nice. Yep. Get them going that way.
Death to the warriors. Understood.
Here we go. Yes. Ooh, Kung Fu Panda. B movie is a movie everyone seems to hate that I liked. I gotta make a confession. I've never seen B movie. A lot of people hate it. Isn't it about a woman and a bee that fall in platonic love or some shit? Excuse me. Keep mad cooking. Yes, it has like zero story to it. Does it really? That's fucking disappointing. Man, I don't know what I expected with a movie about a bee, but we need a war movie about bee. I mean, it's a little fucked up to ask for, I guess, but still. Fuck yes, eat dicks, asshole. Yep, clear out, boys. Clear out. You know what? We'll go ahead and fast forward this part. Because yes, I want them all eliminated, but... Call of Honey, Advanced Beefair, Medal of Hive. Oh my fucking god. I like how I say movie. Y'all just think of these corny ass like game names. Oh my god. We lost 26. Minewa is our first chief. Yeah, stop fucking rebelling.
Onwards.
I own you. Your pesky guns.
Yes.
Out of my fucking face. This will be a more interesting group to take out of. Look at these cuirassers. Cuirassers. Of the Grinch movies, I'll take Boris Karloff in the 2018 version. Really? Wife loves Shark Tale. Shark Tale's okay. It's not bad.
War leader. Yes.
I'm gonna take that group out first. Because we don't want them uniting with that group. They're just trying to cause shit and trouble behind enemy lines.
At the ready.
Yeah, really, if they try anything, we can probably stop them. I also think it's funny that they're trying to turn our populace, and we got 2 shaman undoing it. Advance Wars, Black Hive rises. What? What the fuck? Why not, though? We'll just come up with names all throughout it. Yeah, I'd really like to take this city. So they've got a lot of line infantry, musketmen, frontiersmen. The frontiersmen are fucking assholes. I cannot wait to wipe this, to take this off the map and this one off the map. We'll be doing really good. Jim Carrey is funny, but not my thing except for the green joke. I think Jim Carrey is probably my favorite Joker. Well, that and the original, of course. The original cartoon is really good in my opinion, but Jim Carrey was probably my favorite, to be honest with you.
Looking and listening.
Oh, yes. Fucking eat it.
Taking cover.
Fuck up their shit. Kill their village. There we go.
I await the wishes of the spirits.
Oh, yes. The wishes of the spirits, indeed.
It shall be done. I will keep watch.
Look at this little fortress out in the middle of nowhere. We'll just go fuck up their lumber camp. I don't know what else they have. There's like a Rigolet. Yeah. The toughest part we're going to have is taking Albany and Carvuga. But if we can take this spot right here, that's going to be another rando stream. Wow, Mohawk Elite Warriors. It's too bad we couldn't be allied with them, honestly. Now you got me stuck on El Dorado, dude. Man. Man. Rio Grande. War movie titles are hard to make B jokes with. He's so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Jiffy pop. Pop. Hold on. Jiffy pop. You're welcome. No need to thank me for this bountiful gift you've received. Oh, Jiffy. What are you doing, buddy? Working tonight?
Brush them aside.
Should have said what you're wearing. Pop, 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 till the fun don't stop. God. That shit's funny. All right. All right. Couple more engagements for the stream, I think. B Total War. That probably wouldn't be that bad. You could fight like armies of ants. Take down big creatures. Sting a human to death. You would be like, oh my god, that's horrible. Why would you make that joke? Because people suck and it's funny. Assassins B. Why? Oh my god, why? Assassins B, that's fucking funny.
Yes, Chief.
Alright.
Muskets. Bowmen. Muskets. Chief. Muskets. Yes, Chief. Muskets. Chief.
Oh yeah.
Warriors. Yes, Chief. Warriors.
At least we know that the flanks are protected.
Tribe. Yes, Chief.
Hell yeah,
Chief.
girl.
Yes, Chief. Bowmen. War Chief. Muskets. Understood. Immediately. It is done for the tribe. Warriors.
Oh yeah.
Immediately. For the tribe. Muskets. Warriors.
There we go.
For the tribe. Understood.
Hey. B in High Castle? Because why not? 3 a.m. brain. I think it's the best brain. We're almost done here anyways. It'd be nice if we could use this hill against them. It would be a tremendous advantage. These bowmen are like early game skirmishers, but they're still really useful. They don't have a shitload of ammo, and they're not super accurate. Like, a lot of the rounds don't really hit. But I've got to say, they helped me win the game. No doubt about that at all.
Moving. Muskets, chief. Warriors. For the tribe.
I think he said it is done. Or it is dumb. Yep, get the tribesmen in position. See if we can disturb the peace a little bit. Peace is in their ranks. Wait a minute, let me get this straight. No! So they can fucking detect his shit? Oh, you bitches. Alright. What do you think of Rome 2 politics? I hated it. I'm not a fan. There's such thing as too much politics, and I don't like politics anyway, so politics in my game is just fucking gross. That's what I think of it, that you asked.
Understood. Muskets. Muskets. Warriors, chief. For the tribe. Warriors. Muskets. Moving. Muskets. Understood. Bowmen. Muskets.
You know what?
Warriors. It's ready. Done immediately. Warriors. Muskets. Understood. Muskets. Muskets. Immediately. Immediately. Bowmen.
Fuck it, we'll just send him up.
It is done.
Yeah. Why the fuck not?
Muskets. Immediately. Muskets. Warriors. For the tribe.
I feel like that
For the tribe.
100%.
Warriors.
Why the fuck not?
Muskets. Immediately.
Okay.
Muskets. Just chief. Understood.
Yep, fuck him up. Another faction in sack Rome. I agree with that.
Muskets. Muskets. That's fast. Attack. Warriors. Bowmen. 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 Muskets. Warriors. Understood. Muskets.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, not so fucking brave now, are ya? Yeah. Really the best thing we can do. Curiouses are really dangerous, but just start shooting them up, you're good to go, I feel. Okay. Yep. We're good to go. Without using the Huns. Oh, can I now? Horse guards, cuirasses, losing decisively. You goddamn right you lost decisively. Get the fuck out of my lands. Get off my lawn. Knights of the Gunpowder World, that's right. I'm the Horse Lord. The feeling when you're a Roman Emperor having to pay tribute to some random nomadic horsey people with funny mustaches to not get raided and you still get raided. Right, they don't fucking care about their own agreements. Like, why? They won't stop picking on me. Makes me so mad. But if I talk shit, they hit me. That's what that feels like. Cynthia, buddy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've killed a lot of these pieces of shit, and our army has gotten a lot of good experience, too. There we go.
Warriors.
There we go. Will it ever be quiet on the Western Front? Have you seen the new one? The Netflix version? I've actually heard some really good things. Quit running like a bitch. There we go. Check them out. I do wish people would remember to like the video. That helps tremendously.
Make ready. May the spirits walk with us.
You warriors dare stand against such a fighter. Speaking of, let me know when you want to play Shogun 2 again. Need to get my Atomo forces ready for the march. Oh, dude, yes. That was fun. I like that I've got more of a traditional thing going on with my... damn it, I'm having a moment here. You're playing as Atomo. I'm ruling as on the Isle of Shigoku. Do you remember the name of my faction? Not Atomo. Not Atomo. I can't think of it. I can't think of the name of the faction that I play as. That's ridiculous. They have a shitload of, like, militia. Also, I did like the video. I'm not talking about you, bud. I'm talking about the people that randomly come in and out of the stream. Fucking dork.
I hunt like the bears.
Do you?
At the tribe's
Do you? Do you now? If I could take Boston right now, man, that would be a crazy power grab. If I could do that, if I went and took Boston right fucking now, they would be pissed. Fuck it, I should. I should take Boston right now. I should position this army in the forts and let them use their bows. And this army right here, I should take it to Boston. That's what we're gonna do. Fuck it.
Onwards.
Make ready.
Yeah. This is stupid. It's gonna be funny as fuck. They're gonna be pissed. Boston has no fort, but I'm really not too concernicus about it, to be honest with you.
Surround them. Lifting siege.
That's right. Accept surrender from daddy. That's fucking funny, dude. It's mine now. Oh, that's funny. Pioneer Rand, delete all these pieces of shit. You're mine now. Josokabe, you're the archer master. I'm the pew pew master. Your gunpowder, though, you should definitely focus on land. We need to try and get one of us to take the Nanban gunship. Danny Euclid time. God damn it. I had to open my mouth. It was just too good of a moment, you know?
Great fun.
That's so funny. We just took it out from under the nose. They're like, son of a bitch, god damn it. Like, I can just picture them being pissed off, and it makes me happy to imagine it. Animism. We delete these stupid shacks, and we'll be all right. Having all these gives us a boost in our population. And the fact that we still have a full stack army here at Pennsylvania is great. That is so good for us.
Yes. We cannot follow.
Right. Oh, right. All right. Fort St. Joseph. So many forts. All originally built by the French. I want a more drawn-out period around that time, the French and Indian War. I want more expansive time frames. Our stream is slowly coming into an end, everybody. Takes a long time to take these lands from people, though. Okay, this is my land.
Your orders?
I think we have enough to take it. If we take out their cavalry, honestly, I don't think they'll stand a damn chance. Get out of the range of the cannons, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll definitely be fine. Yeah, we've resisted enough. Not just a single chapter. Nope, there'll be more.
Yes.
Yes, he basically confirmed it. You heard him. You heard it here first, folks. That's so funny that we took Boston. Fuck you guys. Boston's mine. And if we were to rush this right here with our current army, we'd probably get massacred. There's a lot of horsemen. I am so tempted to see what they do, though, if we bull rush it. That would be so funny.
Yes. Onwards.
Oh, shit. I knew I forgot a scout. That's why autosave is so great. This will be the last turn, I think. Because I want to settle in and watch a movie on TV with my lady. Let's see here.
As quiet as a deer.
As quiet as a deer. If we get rid of Mexico as a nation, we're doing a golden. I really do appreciate that the Huron Wyandotte... Oh, no! The Huron Wyandotte lost a village. They lost their main town. Well. Watch B movie. Perfectly opportunity. I don't think so. Perfect. Damn. Correct. That's what you get for using. That's what you get for using Bobo Buddy Boy. Boy Buddy Buddy Boy Boy Buddy Boy. Oh, yeah. Dude, they got a rebellion on their hands because I've been destroying their shit. Nice. Oh, yeah. Leave your fucking village, bitch. Make it so easy for me. Just surrender your shit, and then I will hold your town and force you to attack me, get in a very defensive position, and fuck you up. Yeah, he's going back. He's like, wait, I can't leave Albany. The Iroquois Confederacy needs to die. In this game, of course. I want them gone. Andres, you were so correct about Nvidia Broadcast. Here's some classical music Redbeard would probably appreciate. Oh, yes. Her and Wyandotte. Oh, yeah, put the Iroquois in their place, buddy. I might have to take... I can't believe they got pushed out of their mainland. The British took them. And these guys are building more forces in New Mexico. Oh, shit. Fort fight. Fort fight. I don't think I'm saying Fortnite, but it's definitely fort fight. Okay, so it definitely looks bad. But hear me out, okay? I think we can win this. They're going to use cannons to try and take out our walls. We have muskets, we have bows. I have fought such much bigger forces. And they have to lay siege to us within 20 minutes. So, I'm feeling pretty good about my odds, to be honest with you. I love it. I love that they tried to attack this fort. Dumb bitches. Let's do it.
Chief. Yes, Chief. Chief.
I also find it pretty hilarious.
Chief. Yes, Chief. Chief. Bowman. Yes, Chief. Bowman. War Chief. For the tribe. Chief. War Chief.
Oh yeah. Tribesmen are great, like, dedicated troops. Put them in an indestructible part, I guess.
Chief. Yes, Chief. Chief. Yes, Chief.
There we go.
Muskets. Warriors. Bowmen. Bowmen. Immediately. Understood. War Chief.
That's fine. If you want to destroy that part of the wall, buddy, you go right ahead. There we go. Fire the cannons. Yes. Dude, they're unloading on them. Bunch of bitches. That's what you get. Yep, they're running their infantry. Bows versus big ass cannons. We have cannons on our fort too. This is the St. Augustine fort that we took. Yeah, they got a lot of infantry. A lot of fucking infantry. But if we play our cards right, and I mean really right, I have a feeling we can take them down. What are they shooting at us with? Is that a mortar? 12-pounder foot artillery. Something is broken about their forces. So yeah, there is definitely...
We stand ready to shoot targets.
Oh yeah.
Bowmen. Muskets. War Chief. Muskets. Immediately. Ready.
I'm switching positions because I want the muskets in the middle of the fight. They're literally our best, like our best everything.
Immediately.
There we go. They're firing.
Bowmen. Muskets.
Time for the muskets to fire. Unload on these pieces of shit. I tend to move my units around a lot.
Understood. Immediately. Understood. Understood.
There's a very good reason for that.
Muskets. Bowmen.
It looks bad. I know. It looks very bad.
Understood, Chief. Muskets.
So basically, they're just trying to, you know, flank our forces, avoid the fight directly. It's honestly amusing how far they will go to avoid actually fighting. And they try to wig out your AI. Yeah, they're just trying to use superior numbers like a bunch of fat pussies. It's just something like, look, they won't cross, they won't come up. If they have any chance of coming into conflict with your melee infantry, it's smart to go around. It's dumb as fuck to outnumber your enemy 5-1 and run into gunfire. Combat even. Yeah. Yeah, they're just shooting. Really not a lot they can do, though. Not a lot they can do. So. I'm trying to get them in a position where they shoot these pieces of shit. They're colonial dragoons. There we go. Get in position, boys. Losing slightly. Yep. I think we might have lost this battle. Come on, boys, let's fire. Come on, baby, fire. Fuck him up. Not exactly. All right, sending the tribesmen that way. Yeah, they're definitely losing. However, I think we can turn it around. I really do. There we go. Come on, baby. Yeah, they're a little bit better in melee, but that's fine. Come on now. Fire. Yeah. We're doing better than they are now. Did we really? Tribesmen are doing a pretty decent job. Their infantry, I think, are better at melee. It's a little tense, I'm not gonna lie. Got eyes on me and could potentially lose. Yeah. Come on, bitch. I don't know how they are fucking doing it. Somehow my tribesmen are putting up a better fight than anybody else. All we have to do to win this is hold out. That's it. Come on, baby. Oh yeah, dude, fuck him up. Come on, baby. Get your guys in position and shoot these assholes. Okay, now they're boarding. Really? I don't buy it. Where's the single dude? There's like one guy over here. Revenge of the Spanish. We're halfway through. If we can hold them off, move your ass, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a little rough. Okay.
We stand ready to fire.
Yeah. I am waiting. Come on, baby. Get your arrows ready. We have to survive for 8 more minutes. You are free to keep climbing the walls and shit, but if you don't take the city center, they want to camp out on the walls. They can. We'll hold them out for 8 more minutes. That'd be a great way to end the stream. A little stressful. A little more stressful than I would like to admit, but great nonetheless. Oh, dude, fuck off. Fuego. Shut the fuck up. All right. Eager and fresh they are. They're climbing back over. I don't know what they're doing, but they've only got 7 minutes left. If they don't bull rush us, we'll be all right.
Immediately. It is done. Kill the enemy.
Come on, baby. Get your rifles on the wall.
Muskets.
Yeah. We're doing good. Yeah, it is still the biggest issue.
Moving closer.
Shut up, bitch. Come on, you're in position. Get on the wall. Get on the wall. Get on the wall, fat boy. That dude right there is the reason this My God. Yeah, their AI just kind of wigs the fuck out.
Immediately.
There we go. We're gonna have muskets on the walls, baby.
War chief. Understood. Muskets.
Fire. Yes. Yeah, the Empire's AI is a bit fucked.
Warriors, ready.
They're trying to shoot back. Holy shit, that was brutal. Special AI. So basically the AI being special saved our village. I need to add more muskets to this place. What gatehouse was lost? What gatehouse? Oh, that one. Ooh, okay.
Warriors, ready. We stand ready to fire. It is muskets. We stand ready to fire. It is done. War chief. Muskets.
It's alright if they want to attempt and, I mean, make the best attempt they can at taking the gatehouse. Okay, the general's bodyguard is coming
War
in.
chief. It is done. Immediately.
They have 3:56 minutes, right, to take it. Okay? More than welcome, guys. You're more than welcome to try.
Muskets.
General's not moving in yet.
Muskets. Kill the enemy. Immediately. Attack.
Come on, baby. Yep. Keep shooting.
Move it. As fast as we can. Staying put. Muskets. Understood. Immediately.
There we go.
We can.
Yeah, the special AI is definitely the reason. They're firing a cannon.
Moving closer.
There we go. Fuck yes. Hurry. Fire, fire, fire.
Muskets.
Yes. They're shooting back.
Muskets.
Own them. Don't let them have the fort.
War chief. Kill the enemy. Warriors, ready.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have this one. For some reason, they're afraid to move their general in the fort. It's like they know it's an ambush.
Immediately. Warriors. Muskets. As fast as we can.
Yep, here we go. Yeah, we're about to win.
Fuego! Muskets.
Can you guys please start shooting at them? God damn you. Wow. They're firing the cannons back at them. That's funny as shit.
Muskets. Muskets.
Come on, baby.
As fast as we can.
The AI is doing its best to avoid any kind of, like, fire being made at him. 50 seconds. That's all we have to last. Just 50 goddamn seconds. Shoot that piece of shit in the face. Oh my god, you're pissing me off.
Fast as we can.
I hate it. I hate it so much. And they're gonna get cheap shots on him again. There we go. Fucking line up on the wall, you idiot. Oh my god. Shoot him! Holy shit. Wow. Musketmen saved the day yet again in this game. Run away. It's preposterously funny. There's our general. He's still alive somehow. Holy shit, dude. Will they shoot at him, even though they're pretty far away? They have range enough for it? That's amazing, honestly. Wow. Close victory! And that means what parts of our units, I think they pretty much killed everything. Wow. Am I 3 hours late? No, you're like 4 hours late, Tom Key. I'm about to get offline. Just made a change to the stream. Webcam's looking different. Yeah, leave, bitch. Spanish are gonna be so pissed off. We'll play from a fresh turn at another random interval. I can't promise it'll be at the same point because I play this game a lot. Holy shit. That is a good point to save it. That was a close battle. That was a really good one to witness too, I would argue.
Chief.
Wow. I don't know why the notifications... Do you have notifications checked? Double check, because YouTube is infamous these days for unchecking it for people. But look, guys, it's 10:19. Those of you that stopped by, this was just a test stream. Tomkey, I hate to bail, my dude, but I gotta go. I got work in the morning, and I want to watch a little TV with my lady. So I'm gonna go. I may do a stream on Saturday, but I don't know yet, because we're actually gonna go see my... well, my sister and brother-in-law had a baby. We're gonna go meet that baby this coming Sunday. Yeah, tick the bell button, no. Because otherwise the notification's not gonna come through. And it might come through late, because that's just one of the many flaws of, well, YouTube in general, really. Nice. Till next time, man, hope to see you soon. Likewise, Tom Key, Andres, Redbeard, and anybody else that was creeping on by. I appreciate you stopping by and watching the stream. I'm going to go now. Shout out to my patrons. Shout out to my members. And shout out to you guys for sticking with me. It was just a test stream, but now we know that Nvidia Broadcast is amazing. So thank you, Andres, for reminding me to take advantage of that new tech. Guys, I'm going now, and I guess I'll see you guys next time in Empire. We didn't do Battlefield, but nobody really wanted it. And we'll continue our conquest of the Americas as the Cherokee. Yes! Thank you for the reminder. El Dorado. El Dorado. The magnificent and golden 1,000 years of gold. Guys, have a good night. And until then, peace be with you, as Andres said. Bye, guys.